Alrighty. What's up, peoples? Let's get this thing going here. We'll get some people in here shortly, I imagine. Just take a minute. Just take a minute for notifications to go out and so forth. Look at that. We already got our first incoming guest. It be the captain.
How you doing?
What's up, Captain?
Oh, not a hell of a lot. I just kind of sitting here
Kind of sitting here doing nothing.
doing not much of anything.
Yeah, kind of what I was doing. Like, yeah. What up, white chipmunks? Good to see you, girl. Thanks for coming in. I was lurking in your stream earlier, watching them little guys run around in their cages, or I should say, their Ferris wheels.
Three ring circus.
Pretty much.
Well,
Pretty much. I'm watching basketball. Yeah, I ain't much for sports. What's up, Marie? Yeah.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
It was funny. One point two of them were trying to run side by side. It didn't work out too good. Carrie Ann, what's going on? We got Anthony. What up, Anthony?
What's going on?
What up, Ant?
What's up, cat?
Bang.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's about the way it's been here too.
Moose Girl.
Yep. A big, medium size.
All right. Who else we got? Oh wow, this is gonna be a quick one. I'm a huge sports junkie, she said. Yeah, my wife's pretty much the sports fanatic in this house. What's up, Vanessa Jane?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Vanessa.
It's not really morning over there.
How
It's
you
noon.
doing,
gorgeous? Oh.
Well, it's
Those-
her very early morning.
Yeah,
It's
Come
half past
on.
1 in the morning.
yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say.
Damn it.
Moose Gal. What else came in? Joseph Woo.
Hello, Joseph.
Woo!
Hello, Carrie. Whoever
There you
else
go.
I missed. Maria.
All right, White Chipmunks. Thanks for coming in, saying hello. Go back to your watching your basketball.
Later, white chipmunks. Have fun.
Appreciate you.
Basketball. Oh, that's right. It is March Madness, isn't it?
I don't know.
Whatever they call it.
Much love, much love. Mwah.
So how you all
Yeah.
doing?
We're doing pretty good, Chilling day off,
here.
says Joe, right?
Can't stay awake, but I'm here.
Hey, what's up, Rocky? Rocky's body shaping. What up? How you doing? We just being chill, the wife's not feeling great today, so she
Oh, no.
normally does
It
a
is.
stream at this time. So I was like, all right.
Yeah. It's
Nice
kind
to
of
see you again, Kathy. Did you have to shoot in the woods while you were there? No, I didn't shoot anything. My buddies did, but I can't afford the ammo, and I don't like playing with other people's guns because when they break, you feel responsible. What's up, Margie?
It's not even that, man. Like my bullets from my
Tell Doris
40
to get well soon, please, Jimmy.
89 cents a bullet now.
Well, the folks I play with, got the bullets. You know what I mean?
I know, but still, though, that's still 89 cents a bang bang.
Well, it depends on what you're playing with, but
Yeah.
it's like even my old AK-47 was there, and I could have used it,
Yeah.
but I was like, no, I just sit back and watch and enjoy. I did
That's what I
do
tell people.
splitting and playing with the fireplace, and
Like, oh, come out here and go shoot with me. I said, bro, my bullets right now are 89 cents a piece. If
uh-huh.
I'm going to shoot them, they're going to have an actual target.
yeah. But they're blowing off 9s and 22, and You know,
Yeah.
yeah, small round, 38,
Yeah.
45. You know, a
You
lot
guys
of
don't make your
45.
own bullets yet?
Huh?
Cap,
Nah.
it's not easy to make your own bullets.
No, 12 gauge shells. Yeah, I
Reloading,
can do all day long.
reloading is a different story. And
But when
most
it
of
comes
these,
to brass, it's a different beast.
yeah.
I used to make bullets when I was a little kid. Well,
Mhm.
when I was like
No, you
11,
used to
12.
reload bullets.
No, I used to
Right.
make bullets.
Make
I used to
bullets.
freaking take the mold and pour molten lead in them.
Okay, yeah, so that's bullets, but that's easy, you know. Talking about, I thought you know.
The brass shells.
Yeah,
and
you're
all that.
talking
No.
like,
I didn't
yeah,
even get into reloading,
yeah, the
but
whole
I would be out
brass
there
thing.
making the bullets. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
The
Vanessa, thank
old guy
you.
up the street had us freaking working for him. So that's
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
things we did for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you was making the projectile.
Mhm. Gary, what up? It was a good trip, man. Good trip. Went up there. I got completely shattered on Thursday night. Put on a horror show for bright and early Friday morning. So yeah, it was a great time. Then I slept most of Friday, and you know, the rest of it was kind of just chill out time. We ate like kings, and
Yeah.
played cards, talk shit, shoot guns.
Well,
I
that's
didn't
the
shoot
two
anything, but they
That's
shot
two
shit out.
biggest thing: eating and talking shit.
Yeah, that's all we're doing. A bunch of guys we've been making this pilgrimage since 2004. You know,
Yep.
every freaking spring. It's a rite of spring. What up, Gamer? You know, it's what we do. We go up there, we open the cabin,
Yeah,
we find what froze over the winter, and try
Yeah.
and fix it. You know, and like every other springtime, we found something that didn't fucking get drained out properly. The actuator valve for the dishwasher,
Yeah.
you know, that turns the water in and on and off for the machine.
Mhm.
That little actuator, that little actuator freaking
exploded.
it popped.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. A lot of people forget about little things like
Well, it's
even
how do you when you blow the rest of the system out, how do you get that little bit of water out of that fucker?
Well, I know
Probably
like
have to run a cycle. Probably
Well,
have to run a cycle with the water off.
It's not only that. A lot of people don't know. Like on my washing machine, even my washing machine, the bottom there's a little deal. There's a Phillips plug. You take that plug out, and it drains all that water that's inside that little pump housing.
Yeah, but the dishwasher does not have that.
No, but they're easy to put one in though.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have solved this issue.
No.
It wouldn't have, because everything else was already gone. With what they have to do is run. They have to run a cycle without water
Do a drain,
coming through,
like a drain cycle or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. After you've shut off the water, you need to call for water or something.
Well, I know in Nome, Alaska, when we left the cabins there, like the washing machines and stuff, we'd actually run a drain cycle on it, and then we actually poured antifreeze into it.
Mm-hmm.
Just
antifreeze.
Yep.
Yeah, not easy to do on a
You
dishwasher.
freeze a lot of Andes with that?
No, actually, it's mainly glycol we pour into it, which is the basis of antifreeze. Yeah. Because up in Nome in the snowcats, we run straight glycol in it, man. Because you don't want no water whatsoever. Because those things will sit 6 months in the dark, cold.
Oh yeah, frozen.
Yeah.
They give new meaning to deep freeze.
Yep. Pour about 5 or 6 cans of sea foam into the diesel tank just to keep it from gelling up.
Lisa, what up, girl? Vanessa, kitty. Going on.
Hey,
Donna,
Lisa.
thanks for coming in, Donna.
Vanessa, kitty.
I watched a video of a guy who put 7 cm bullets in a shredder. What? That's not too smart.
You're lucky I wasn't around, because I'd been throwing the price of those things a piece. I'd be throwing him in the shredder.
Oh, come on. My keyboard's broken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing's broken.
Joseph Grohl. I went for a walk once. What?
Yeah, as soon as he got 2 blocks from his house, the neighborhood watch called on him.
What up, Lizzie Ann?
Hey,
Did y'all- Oh, speaking of that, did y'all see that in the news about that guy that got arrested for trying to kidnap 2 kids?
No.
It was his kids. Because
Oh
the
yeah,
fact,
that happens once in a while.
well, yeah, but because he's got mixed kids, because he's white, his wife's black, and when he was trying to leave the store with
Yeah.
a Walmart manager, which happened to be a black woman, freaked out on him, pinned him, called the cops, had him arrested, and then they finally put 2 and 2 together and had let him ride out, and gave his kids back to him.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes it helps to go, sir, is those your kids? And still just calling the cop.
Right, Vanessa? I
Sometimes
don't
it
know.
actually helps to ask the kids, "Is your daddy?
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant. Is that your daddy? Yes, ma'am.
Is your daddy? Is your mommy? Okay." Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I think he wanted reward money. No, he gonna get some money.
Oh, he put the bullets. Yeah, so he put a fully loaded shell in the shredder, and only the cap went off. That don't sound right.
Mm.
That whole thing should go bang, and it's just the only thing you end up with at that point is the casing becomes the projectile, not the bullet,
Mm-hmm.
because the casing is now lighter than the bullet, so that's what goes flying.
Oh yeah, I know, Gary. People are paranoid, but the thing is, paranoid people are what get people killed.
Uh-huh.
Okay, just like Captain said, you could have walked up to look. Is that your daddy? And they're gonna go yeah or no. Kids ain't got no reason to lie. They're gonna go, hell no, that ain't my daddy. And some bitch trying to drag me off in the back room.
yeah,
that was that
999 out of 1,000. The kids
No,
are
but that
gonna
was
say,
that manager
the truth.
being a racist. Simple as that.
Well, that too. That don't help
Mhm.
either. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, my
Now-
friend is married to an Asian. He's married to a Korean woman, and
Yeah.
his kids just look Korean.
Yeah.
One of them is his kid, and one of them is a kid from a previous marriage who was also a white dude.
Yeah.
Like that baby daddy is
Yeah.
also a white dude. So
Right.
both of those kids are mixed heritage, but they just
Yeah.
look like Korean kids.
Right.
I'm just saying.
And what's her business freaking even doing anything with that?
Yeah.
What if he was their babysitter or their uncle or freaking,
Or an auntie
You know,
or something. Auntie or
the way the
whatever.
world is today, we're all mutts. It's like freaking shut up about your racism.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah, I
heavy
gotta
duty shredder, Jimmy. It caused everything. It crushed everything before it could fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm Yeah, and then Blade finally gets in the cap. That's like if you throw shotgun shells in a fireplace.
Oh yeah, Kathy. If the
What
shoe been
happened?
on the other foot? Yeah. CNN, everybody been there.
Mhm.
We threw
Yeah.
a box of 30-odd 6 bullets in the freaking fire. Yeah, we were behind a plow.
Yeah, but the only thing that goes flying at that point is the casing, though. The
Casing,
lead
right.
stays.
Yeah, the casing just blows out. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you throw shotgun shells in a fire, the freaking
BBs.
the casing, the plastic casing, and the
Yeah.
freaking the gunpowder go off first.
Yeah.
Then the cap goes. The cap
Right.
goes way later. Way
Right.
later. It's funny. It's funny how late it will be too.
Mm-hmm. But either way, it's dangerous shit. Because a friend of mine threw a 410 in a fire. Thought he'd scare people, be funny. The casing you're talking about that holds the lead and stuff took his eye out.
Well, that's what happened. It was a
Yeah.
big piece,
Yep.
Well,
Liz
think
wants
about
to
that.
know how was camp.
That little piece of brass on the end of a shotgun shell is very light.
Yeah.
And when that casing when that charge goes off, it's gonna pop a little bit, and you should be
Yeah.
a little far away from the freaking
Yeah.
fire. It's gonna be red hot. Whatever comes out of it is gonna be hot, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I like throwing a whole box of caps in the fire, man. So
Well, that's what happened to him. He just
number
happened to
9
be at the right angle on that half melted case and went flying in the air and stuck right in his eye.
Mhm.
Jimmy, Melissa wants to know how was camping.
Oh, camping. Well, it wasn't camping. It was cabining.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's
I
cabining.
just called it vacation.
Yeah, it is kind of. It is, the
Let
cabin.
me interpret that. It's called a bunch of dudes in the woods at a cabin.
Yeah, it's what it is.
Bohemian Grove?
Because the cabin has modern features, but you have to use them. You have to run a generator. All right, and we don't run them often. We don't run it often. We don't run it the whole time we're there. A lot of oil lights. Freaking, you flush the toilet by taking water out of the bathtub with a pitcher.
Yeah,
Kool-Aid
and pour it
pitcher.
in the toilet.
And pour it in the toilet. All right, that's
I've done that many times.
It's called half-ass roughing.
well. That's how the system works.
Yeah, I know.
During
Dude,
the
I've had
summer,
apartments that weren't that well equipped.
no, but we have during the summer. You still don't flush the toilet. We have a rainwater barrel that we run a hose through the window that hangs over the back of the toilet.
Toilet in the tank. Yep.
And if you don't leave that full for somebody else to take a dump when they go in, you will hear it. Because everybody knows when someone takes a dump in that place.
Oh yeah, they know who the last dump is.
Everybody knows. It's like living in a small village. Everybody knows what everybody else is doing. So
yeah. Well, you learn your friend's habit. And you know which one to point at. That was you, asshole. Go in there and feel it.
Well, the last guy to go in because the last guy that took the walk of shame. Going in. We usually announce it anyways. Going in. You're in there for a half hour, like no one wants to go near it. What's up, Scarface? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, fucking in there for a half hour. You're cooking up a powerful curse.
That or you're an avid reader.
Well, there's some
or you
good books.
fell
in there.
asleep.
There's never. You don't sleep on this one, dude. Trust me, you don't sleep on it.
No.
You're on a perch, so it's kind of it keeps you awake.
It's made to crap. It ain't made to be comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's plenty of good reading in there, though. There's shithouse books. There's freaking gun books. There's hunting books. Survival books. You can definitely spend some time.
Hold out what the hell book.
I don't think there's any of the what the hell.
Oh,
but
well, just say my buddy has a cabin out in the woods and it's not child friendly at all. So,
well, neither is this one. Their loft, the kids' loft, is literally the attic above the main bedroom, right? And you literally climb a ladder that's a wooden ladder that is screwed to the wall.
Yep.
So you have to be fairly athletic to go up it and whatnot.
Yeah.
And they got to crawl in. It's like, yep, that's perfect to keep you kids up the fuck out of the way. Garbob, good evening, sir. Oh.
Hello, Carmob.
Yeah. I tell you though, Vanessa, one of my biggest things in hates in life was the fact that I couldn't join the military. Freaking my family was military. I was the first one not to.
That happens, man. Sometimes luck of the cards ain't there.
Yeah, well, I was born not able to join, so
right. Yeah.
Jimmy C and the Spaceship Trike Fund. Heck yeah, man. I need that thing. I need something.
I had
like
a
that
friend, man, I went to junior high, I went to high school with him, man. He tried almost every outfit trying to get in, man, and they finally told him, look, we all know you have a heart murmur, and it's a no.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was ready to freaking go to the freaking, to get recruited. And I decided not to. And I don't necessarily regret it, but I learned later on that they don't like to freaking take people with heart murmurs, just like you were just saying.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have one. They at the time
They would have
weren't
found it
taking
in your
people.
physical.
They also weren't
Mhm.
taking people with asthma, which I also have. So
Mhm.
I didn't bother. I was just like,
Yeah, man. You know, you just can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have gone and done a tryout or something like that, and just freaking had that to my credit or whatever.
Right.
Been like, hey, I wanted to,
Yeah.
but I had other things that I was trying to do, like freaking straighten out my life, and
Yeah.
Yep.
nope.
Well, that's why I wanted to go, because everybody I knew with their shit together was in the military at one point or another.
It probably would have freaking helped
That's
slightly.
all I'm saying. Everybody I know that ever got their shit together did it in the military.
Yeah. And there's a lot of truth to that, because I tell people all the time, wouldn't have been for that, I would have been in prison. Point blank and period, and done, signed. Yeah. Because I had that option. There's two buses out there, boy. There's a white one and there's a brown one. The white one goes to Angola. The brown one takes you to Houston, to the recruiting office. I was like, when's the brown bus leave? Because I sure ain't getting on that bus to Angola. But see, they took that program away. So, some kids, teenagers don't even have that choice anymore. They just lock them up. There's more money in the locking you up than putting you in the
Yeah,
service.
there's no bus to the freaking recruiter from the freaking courthouse here
Nope, not anymore. They stopped
No, they
that.
don't do that no more.
in the 70s.
They just rather stack them up in prisons instead.
Mhm.
And Kathy Bates, that's ridiculously funny, but I believe you for some reason. tell him I'm back. Oh, well, he knows I'm back, so here we go. He's all better now. Please forward on what I sent Hangouts or show him what. Okay, hold on. Let me get over to Hangouts and see what we're talking about.
No,
And that's
fact,
happened to a friend of mine.
there's certain
Oh.
misdemeanors they won't even take.
No, they found a friend of mine. He in his Foot Locker, he had like every over-the-counter medication under the sun because he was allergic to like a lot of stuff. So he had allergy meds and freaking sinus medication and decongestants and all this other kind of stuff.
No.
And freaking like blah 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 blah. And that was one of the freaking marks against him for freaking being in basic training. So they eventually just they let him finish, but they were just like, yeah, you passed everything, but like I guess it was like right before he finished or something like that. They're just like, we're gonna let you go now before you freaking actually pass or something like that, because he didn't get the certification to go on and freaking be in the military, but they sent him home because he was a mess.
Yeah.
Captain, I attempted to share something from Gamer with you on Hangouts. Hopefully you can make that work the way I sent it. I might not be right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Because he sends me stuff and sometimes it doesn't work when I send it to them.
Hello, Miss Twin.
Twin Flame, what's up, babe? Good to see you, girl. When I was
that's cool.
Right, I figured you'd like that. It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
So you got it. Try and load it into the Zoom background thingy.
Yeah. I don't know if I can. I don't know. I've never tried to do anything with the
Yeah, I
Zoom
know.
stuff.
That's why I'm suggesting it. Because that's basically what he just threw you as a background.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Gamer's a hell of a fella.
Yeah. Joining the Navy was the best decision I ever made, says Karamov. I believe it. My father was a Navy man, so wasn't my grandfather and many other relatives too. Had a lot in the Army too. Few in the Marines.
But I told my oldest son when he was about in his, this is a while back, when he was about 20, 21, he had no direction, and I told him, he kept, I don't know what to do. I said, bud, I'm going to tell you right now, get in the service.
Cheers, Gary.
And he went to the Marine Corps.
Yeah, man. Cheers.
Of course, then he got hurt, but at least it was a medical discharge, so he still gets part of his benefits. So. Even though he got injured on non-war time. So, but, you know, it's still
Yeah, but that don't matter.
yeah.
That shouldn't matter anyways.
Well, one of his buddies decided to back up a double deuce home to him. So
Fresh bowl, come up. Fresh bowl. I wish I gotta get a bong. Someone should send me a bong. I don't think I can really take. I should probably get a small one
yeah.
because big bong it'll kill me. Caribou,
Well, you know,
what's up, bro?
yeah. Not unless you got hellacious lungs.
I ain't got hellacious lungs. That's my
Well,
thing.
you don't want a big bong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give me a little one.
Yeah.
Well, it really don't matter. As
No,
long as
I'm
you
just saying because the
take
last
your
time I ever took
water.
a hit off a bong, and I don't have any lung problems. I was like,
Yeah, if I took a hit off a bong right now, I'd probably hit the floor.
yeah, pass out in lack of air.
I haven't hit a bong in decades, like 2002. I think that was the last time I hit one.
Yeah.
I don't even remember. Yeah, it'd have to be 02, 01 or 02.
I remember I was sitting there talking on that thing, and I stopped midway, and he said, "Well, hey, you didn't even get into the good shit yet." And I was like, "I had to stop, man. My head was going the lack of oxygen." Yeah. Yeah.
Combat engineers. Yeah, there you go.
Of course, I was about 40,
That's what I wanted to. I tried joining the CBs.
45, 43, 45, somewhere in that area when I did that. Whew, God.
Then they found my medical records and found out I was deaf. So I was like, yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah. Yeah, the recruiter just literally just took the paperwork in front of me.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
And, yeah,
boy.
it's funny because people don't realize they're going to find out.
Mhm. Like, sorry, boy. You can't join.
They're going to find out, especially when they give you a physical. Them doctors don't play. They ain't like the old days when they let certain shit slide because they needed meat shields, World War II and Vietnam, they needed meat, they needed bodies. They didn't care what it looked like.
Uh-huh.
Nowadays, they're a little bit picky.
Well, because they can afford to be. The army.
Because you're in multi-million dollars, billion-dollar machinery. They don't want you fucking giving out on them. They worry more about that equipment than they are your ass.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hey, was that multi-million-dollar plane flying in the side of the hill? Oh, he had a heart murmur. What?
Why isn't that file showing up though? I downloaded it to my computer. Why isn't it showing up on my freaking on my sheet? Maybe that's not one of the accepted freaking.
You know what my favorite thing was? Is to meet that guy that, persona-wise, he was big and strong and macho. And the first time they see blood.
Scarface, 12 years in the penitentiary. Damn, boy. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Hope you did good time.
Yeah.
Active was best. I was medically retired at 16 years. Oof.
Yeah. 12 and a half years.
So that probably porks you out of a good portion of pension.
Well, it depends on where you at and what you was doing.
Yeah, but freaking 16 years instead of 20 or whatever it was supposed to be. Right?
Yeah, I've known people that only did 13 and got out on medical discharge and didn't do too bad. So.
Yeah. I suppose if you were highest ranking, it'd make a difference, right?
Right.
How do I add one of those? How do I add that as a background then?
Hold on. I just heard someone come. Oh, there it is. Freaking. How do you add it as a background? All right. You go to your the arrow next to the camera, right?
Oh yeah.
What's up, gamer?
I just come up. Did you send in the GIF or the video?
Yeah, he's got it, and you got it downloaded yet,
Yeah.
Cap?
Yeah,
What has he got? Both? Has he got the GIF and the video? What one has he got?
the video.
Yeah, the
Right, the
video is
video.
totally the GIF, right? I mean, I only sent him the
No,
last thing
they're
you
different.
sent me.
Oh well,
That's all I shared with him was that. But Captain, if you go into the arrow to the right of the camera, click choose virtual background.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, and you should be able to add a virtual background at that point.
Yeah.
So
Or
upload that link
Upload it.
into that.
I'll be right back.
Well, it says add image here, and then I hit video filters, and it doesn't give me a choice. It doesn't give me an option to choose a video filter that's
You got to
not
upload one.
here.
No, because filters are that's different. That's different. You go to your virtual background.
Yeah.
Right when you get virtual background,
It says add image right to the side.
Yeah,
but when I hit that, it wants to choose an image, not a video. This is an MP4, which is a video format.
Oh, sorry. When you're on that window, it says virtual backgrounds, video filters. To the right, you'll see a plus sign. Click on the plus sign.
Yeah, but I did, and it says add image, and I go there, and it's not finding.
All right, well then
in that folder.
Go to add video.
Yeah, because it's not a okay. I don't have add video. What are you talking about?
Okay, so your system won't hold it then. So
Maybe.
let me send you a link to the picture then.
Okay.
What did I do? I did copy link address, I think is what I did to do that.
I've never played with much of this.
Yeah,
I mean, I have a little bit, but not.
All right,
not
well,
very
try the one I just sent you.
Okay.
Love is a razor blade of eating sausages for days.
Yeah, your video card probably isn't strong. Your system probably isn't strong enough for the add the video feature, which is probably why it didn't let you do it. Why it didn't show it to you at that point. You know what I mean? Because the GIF is different than just a picture. So Mohawk Mike, what up, buddy? Good to see you. And Gavin, hello. It is 4:20, isn't it? No, it's only 10 o'clock. Come on. What was that, gamer?
Yeah.
I'll go to virtual backgrounds and then.
Yeah, he's in the right neighborhood.
And then click the plus sign, and it says add image or add video. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, when he hits that, it only says image for him.
Yeah, it only says add image for me.
Yes, Moose Girl. Why would he be Mohawk Mike without a mohawk? Come on.
Can you see that now?
That worked. Hey, look at your surroundings around you. Kind of work with that pretty good, Cap.
It's not very flexible.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Your background, your wall was working as a fairly decent green screen, so
Sure.
Now, if you could only upgrade your system.
Yeah, it says using a virtual background will decrease your video resolution to maintain CPU bandwidth.
Yeah.
GPU can't handle it.
I do not have the kind of money that I would need to freaking upgrade my system or my freaking equipment. So.
I know, but it's okay, Cap.
At least you've got a cool background for now.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Temporarily. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you, buddy.
And you got a link for one if you ever get it.
Taste it,
Excellent, most excellent. I like that, gamer. That looks cool.
Suck on my finger, yeah.
And let me.
I've just made Anthony one now as well. Hopefully he'll put it on.
You're on a tear.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
All right, we'll be here.
Oh, please come back. Please don't leave me ever.
There's loud things going on here right now.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I want you to touch me on my Glockenspiel.
Yeah. Okay.
If Anthony, if you can hear, you have a background sent to you.
He'll be back.
Do I now, gamer?
Uh-huh. Oh, come on, man. Couldn't have gone that goddamn far.
Hey, watch this. It's my cloak of visibility.
Mhm.
Like here it is. I take the cloak off and like I'm a disembodied head. But then I want my body to be visible and I put my cloak back on.
Be
Weird.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it works
Dang.
the opposite way that I would that a brain would think about it though. You know, the cloak of invisibility? No, the cloak of visibility. I take it off. You cannot see me.
You cannot see me.
Kind of weird. I'm invisible without my hoodie on. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. I know, right, Gary? Hey, B lady, how you doing?
Ah.
Gavin's here too. Hey, Gavin.
Gamer.
What?
I'll have to take it in and loop it.
Oh, okay. I'll look. Right now. Well, no, because I sent you all the versions. Your PC's just being a turd.
Well,
Word up.
Watch this. Check. Just give me 2 seconds. Just give me 2 seconds. Well, not 2 seconds. A bit longer. Oh yeah. I'll taste it. I want you.
forgot about this one.
Mm-hmm.
How we doing?
Look at the chooch on that, huh?
Freaking Jimmy, that picture freaks me out. What, the game that one for gamer? I mean captains? It's pretty cool, ain't it?
Arr.
This train don't mess with you, do it? I gotta go in and mess with this one. Make it loop.
Got a hell of a chooch on it, though.
Yeah.
That's a impressive plume.
Oh. See if we can get the- No, it doesn't want to refire. Maybe we can get refire this way. There we go. We get the refire up that way.
Yeah, I finally had to get rid of.
Check your hang out.
I finally had to get rid of my old lava lamp. Used to it was in big clumps, and they got medium clumps, and then it was like thousands of little bitty ones.
You know what I used to be able to do to mine? I'd
Yeah.
take it when it was cooled off, right? And I'd
Yeah.
shake it up
Yeah,
until all the globs were like just little itty bitty particles, right?
yeah,
Little
yeah.
itty bitty bubbles. And then I would turn it on, I'd plug it in, turn it on, and I would let it freaking resettle. And you could see the globs would eventually just get bigger and bigger. It was really cool.
Mr.
Yeah,
Simpson.
but see, mine got to where it wouldn't do it anymore. It would just stay separated. It was weird.
Fiery, fiery inferno of doom.
Yeah, lava lamps were fun back in the day, for sure. We had
What up, Mike?
we had like a dozen of them. People just kept bringing them over. They're like, "Here, you want mine? You want mine? You want my? Why? Why are you giving me these?"
Oh, look at
Like,
that.
oh
That's
well, I
cool,
had my
man.
fun with it. It's kind of lame now, but dude,
Thank you.
since you got like a shitload of them, it looks really cool. I'm like, yeah, my electric bill does not look really cool.
Anthony, you need to check your hangouts.
Jason Tail Outdoors is lurking. Welcome to the show, my friend.
Up chasing tail.
Stole our little 3x3-foot dump trailer. Fucking asshole. Right? Coastal Auto Reaction to Car Guys. What up, buddy? How you doing?
Yeah, anything that's not nailed down, Gary.
Uh-huh.
Telling you, anything that ain't nailed down, somebody will get around and freaking
Yep.
snagging it.
Yep. That's why you got to take the tires off of them little trailers when you ain't using them. It really deters thieves because they have to work to steal it at that point.
Yeah, for some reason they don't like to work.
Uh-huh.
I've sent you a GIF, a video, and a solid. And it's Louisiana, of course.
Right. And a 3x3, that's probably small enough that, two guys could have just picked it up and threw it in a truck.
Yep,
If
probably.
that ain't chained down,
What up, car guys? How you doing?
Right? How you doing, Big Easy? Well,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Saw you made it on camera last night, or it was last night.
How you doing, Mike? Good to see you there, bud.
You dropped a video today too. I didn't get to watch it yet.
It's Wicked Insanity. Hey, Mike.
Man, I am glad I am live and live where I live. Glad I live where I live. All right, yeah, man, that's cool. You got a lot of support right there, right, buddy? That's awesome, man. Above ground. Uh-huh. All right. There we go. That's a good day, right? Any day above ground better than a day under it.
I don't know. I used to live in a basement. It's kind of nice.
That's not under it. It's in it. It's just, you're not under it. You're just a little lower. Yeah, screw it. Went ahead and went on, right, bro? Uh-huh. Shared, says B Lady. Thank you. Gotta see today's video, bro. I will. I know it's there. And I will look.
Can I play with your breasts?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna hide up there and catch these assholes. You know what? You got to put that on the town Facebook, man. City Facebook. Shout that out that they got stolen, man. Let people know. The town, if you got any decent people there, they'll buy you a new one. Yeah, it's low as shit. Oh yeah, I forget who you made that for.
The corn pyramid.
Dorito.
Dorito, yeah.
See, choose visual background.
Mhm. 5-6-20 ganja. What? 562 ganja. Wednesday, my landlord is coming by for an annual inspection. Have a lot of work to do tearing down the grow. What?
And here's the true
That's
fact.
bad
every
planning.
every time that duck flaps, I've created someone
don't
else
need
a
it.
new background.
Not now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's funny shit though. You fucking got a grow going and your landlord comes on. Yeah, huh? That's why I don't grow, because I don't own.
Yeah.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, Gary telling you, man, let the people know.
Oh
Let the
yeah.
people know. They'll buy you a new one. Just find someone on it. Tell someone that's on the team that actually has Facebook. They'll shout it out. Hell, they can start you a GoFundMe, and you'll have a better trailer, new equipment. You know, you get more than you ask for. What's up, Hog? Think I dropped you a link, buddy. Might not have, but I may have.
Yeah, I've lived
Oh,
in
yeah.
I've lived in quite a few basements actually over the years, of differing lengths of time. I lived in my friend's basement for a year.
Uh huh.
A little cramped, but
Yeah.
we spent most of our time on the first floor anyway. So
Uh-huh.
Oh,
watching a little
Hey, when you live in
TV.
a basement, doesn't mean you actually live there. It's usually when you're just sleeping there.
Well, I've actually like spent some time in a freaking a basement that was like fully furnished, decked out and shit.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, dude. Nice.
But you know what I mean, though. When you're living in a basement, that's a finished basement. You know, just a.
Oh no,
basement.
I've lived in a fucking root cellar
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a difference. You know. There's
where
a
there was
difference.
dirt.
Yeah.
and-
Uh-huh.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yo no puede que-
Yeah, and you were sleeping on
Yeah.
the shelf. Uh-huh.
you should try spending a night in the Tower of London.
Is it free?
That's crazy, Gary. Crazy.
That's all you gotta ask. Is it free?
Racha,
Yeah.
la cuckoo racha.
Oh, Crony's Garage. What's up, my brother?
I'll pray for you.
How's you
I
doing,
won't
man?
eat your sausage
Hey, old
bucket.
crony, how you doing?
The hell?
How'd you make out yesterday after NBA stream?
Or you see it.
I am the great and powerful jerk.
You are the
It's just my
greatest
headset
jerk.
there, so I'm like,
The greatest jerk ever. Captain Jerk.
okay, my t-shirt's showing up now. It's like one of those old camel
Yeah,
shirts.
yeah.
Maybe I ought to go put that green shirt back on.
Actually, dude, that works well with the way you're sitting there.
see it.
Thinking, wouldn't change a thing.
I have a green towel somewhere. Just put it around my shoulders and I disappear.
Someday I may turn. We
Oh,
got a TV.
Wonder
what?
if Lone Star is going to come in here tonight.
Don't know.
He won't, because Lone Star owes me cash.
What?
Yeah.
He doesn't have the Schwartz.
And I know I'm just going to keep terrorizing with it. Did it not work, Anthony? Would it not go up?
Hate it when my
Nice.
shorts gets twisted.
No, it's up here. It's just I'm trying to get it to work, but that's
Because I
something
thought
on my end here.
the still would have worked at least.
Oh yeah, that'll
Right,
work. But
catch. That'll work on any. That'll work on any. I did send you a still image of it.
oh yeah, background.
Oh yeah, I bet you it is.
Oh yeah.
Bet you
Uh-huh.
Big Ben's still ticking away.
Yeah, he is.
Jimmy C.
Whoa.
Fun. PayPal London Tower sleepover fun. That's funny. Gas prices suck, man. They're up $1. They're up $1 over where they were just a few months ago.
Really?
Uh-huh.
No.
I don't know. I don't.
We're up
Yeah.
about-
Yeah, well, put it this way. In December I was paying $1.79, and
Oh, yeah.
yesterday we paid $2.79. So what's that tell you? That's $1.
$1 holla, yeah.
Oh, $1 make you holla.
What's up, Uncle Bobo? Good to see
Yeah, we
ya.
probably went up about 48 cents here. So
Hey, Uncle Bobo, how you doing?
Uncle Bob. Yeah.
Bobo's your uncle.
What?
Yeah, okay.
Bob's your uncle. That's a
Was
funny.
it never saved where you wanted to save?
Yeah, you can.
This won't get out my way.
Oh my.
Mhm. Oh yeah, my next videos, I will be coming out. I will be doing a freaking super clean videos. They sent me some swag and some stuff to make a video. So why not,
I've
right?
got eight web windows open, Zoom running,
Uh-huh.
two filmmaking apps, processing, and I'm running 11% of my CPU.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 9 windows going on.
Oh,
B lady, that
I could probably
is
close a few of mine.
a big raise for gas. Yeah, it is.
I could
You can
close
thank
that one.
your lovely new leader.
That one. That one. and That one.
Mhm.
all hail, super leader.
Diesel prices here are almost $3 a gallon. Yeah, well, we're just shy of that for gasoline. Regular. You know, not even the good stuff. The good stuff is over. Is $3, you know?
Oh, super
Yeah.
here is like 242 right now.
Yeah, you know.
But our prices are going to be a lot cheaper than most of y'all because the refineries are right here, so they don't have to crate it across the country.
Scarface, I like you thinking, but that's not legal.
Mm.
Lone Star. Uh-oh.
Oh, get in here, Lone Star. I'm sending the boys around to you to grab my dosh. And I warn you, they're French.
Will not fucking.
I hear
Love
you,
thy
B-lady.
Nutella.
I love that. Jimmy don't like that one for some reason.
What one?
And
It's
that's
cute,
Fucking Nutella.
but I mean,
That's a
you have to
gross-
really love Nutella to, appreciate
yeah,
it. So.
like,
yeah.
Whatever.
I used to eat that stuff
You'll see people run and shine here pretty soon. Yeah,
once
probably.
upon a time.
I did.
Rained here. We had
I
a
did
beautiful day
Ganner's.
today.
Did
$1.45
Ganner's,
a
and
liter.
I made that into a GIF. Okay, I do apologize.
Gamer, are you a brony?
What's a brownie?
A grown man that loves My Little Pony.
You got to admit, pretty.
I know
cute.
lots of bronies.
Yeah, hold on. Freaking,
That's just my life after a couple of edibles.
yeah, I hear you there. Freaking Biggie, though, what's is your fuel up or down? I know you guys always go by the liter, and it's always way more than what we pay.
Yeah.
But it's about the mathematics thing, you know. No one believes me that man is gonna
Supposed to be get.
get us blow up. Wait, what? Gonna get us blown up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she meant she had a missed keystroke. The
Yeah.
D is right
Oh yeah,
above the B.
I had to interpret. It's all good. Bob Hall's White Lightning. Oh, there you go.
It does not taste like peanut butter. It tastes like frosting.
Mm. It tastes like dung.
It tastes like frosting to me.
No,
It tastes like
Nutella. No, you don't want to eat it.
It's very
Don't
sweet.
do it.
It's
Don't do it.
it's got a hazelnut kind of
Don't do it.
taste, little chocolate or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Don't do
Yeah, I know some jabronis too. No doubt.
it. Yeah, we know plenty of jabronis.
Be right back.
Okay.
Taking Angela from Talking Tom and Friends, but not a Brody. What?
I'm a fan of Talking Angela from Talking Tom,
I don't know who
Friends.
those are.
but not a brony. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know who those are though.
You like what you like, dude. There's
Who's-
grown men that sit there and freaking like real
But-
deal
but-
play with
Cap,
Barbies.
Cap, you're neglecting. Who is talking Angela, or talking Tom and friends?
Talking Tom and Friends. I think that's the trains, isn't it?
That's Thomas the Train, but I don't
Thomas
know.
the Train.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
You got me.
Mm.
Whatever you're into, bud. I know dudes that freaking sit there and freaking, play with Barbies,
Red
like
drum.
real deal play.
Mm-hmm.
Red drum.
I don't tell
Red
what
drum.
people to play. I don't tell people which toys to play with.
Oh, there you go.
What's in
So
your
you
toy
guys,
box is what is in your toy box.
yeah. So their gas is up a bit too. So yeah.
Want to
Uh-huh.
see what's in my toy box?
Or as my cousin says, they're not Barbie dolls, they're action figures.
Cody's like, don't ask, don't ask. In other words, it's a little kitty freaking crap. And yeah, whatever. It's all good. Whatever, man.
Not dolls, they're action figures. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Alright."
GI Joe's a doll. Okay.
Whatever.
You can call it an action figure. The closest thing to dolls I played with were army men. Okay.
Yeah,
You certainly didn't cuddle them.
yeah.
It's not Thomas the Train. It's a tune. Okay. Yeah, I don't watch tunes no more, man. I don't have kids, so
Yeah.
I
Go
didn't.
check out my toy box.
The only time I got like beat with like the Barney crap and all that is when I had nieces and nephews over, freaking. And
Oh God, I had to go through the Barney, the
Yeah.
Teletubbies.
No, I didn't get afflicted with much of that at all, really. The
Yeah.
one that got me though was the freaking Cars. I got stuck with a lot of Cars, and there was another one, Bubble Guppies.
Yeah.
Bubble Guppies, whatever the fuck those things are.
Well, it took me
Was
3
watch
shows of
a
that
lot.
Teletubbies. I looked at my kids and I said, if I ever see that on in my house again, I'm gonna take a baseball bat to every one of these TV.
Uh-huh. You right about that, Gary? Talking cat and dog that you
Yeah,
add your voice to my kid. Oh, there you go. Uh-huh. Just what you
Is it
need.
Chatty
man.
Cathy? Ah,
Oh, yeah. My cousin used to chase me with a naked Barbie doll when I was 5. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. When was the first time you made out with her? Yeah. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy, they
Anyone
got a guy
remember the
here.
cartoon Cat Dog?
cat dog. Cat dog.
I've seen a bit of
The
it.
little
But
cat dog.
I don't remember it.
I just sang the freaking the
Yeah.
intro song for you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
about as far as I ever got with it. I was like, oh,
Yeah, that
okay.
was on. I think it was a Nickelodeon cartoon.
It was on at the same time as the Angry Beavers. It was at that time period, Norbert and Daggett.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, but
watch
I'm just
that
saying. I
either.
remember it always came on because it was a Nick cartoon.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
somewhere along the line, I lost
And,
cartoons.
That
It's
was right around the same. That was right before the time of Timmy was an average kid. No one understands.
Rugrats was like the last cartoon I watched.
Because
Yeah.
you were probably like 20,
Yeah.
25.
Done.
I'm just saying.
Like, we get baked and watch them, and I laugh at people because look at their kids. That's what your kids are like.
Yeah.
Jimmy C, when I was 6.
What are you talking
What?
about? I know adults that act like that.
Oh, see, y'all, when you were 6? Yeah, nice, dude, nice. See, she wanted you long ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Telling you, man, freaking. It's the way it works in the soul.
Yeah.
I still have a hockey stick. It's Pee Wee League, but it's a hockey stick.
Pee Wee League. I got a hockey
I'm
stick
kind of
out there.
doing something here that
We learned how to cross check before walking, right? Fuck yeah, Uncle Bob.
Can't
I
remember what was
don't
it.
know how this one's gonna bode with you, Jimmy, but fuck it, I'm gonna like do it anyway.
Sure, be lady. No problem.
Ew, Lisa's having a rant.
What?
I don't know.
Live. Yeah, Lisa's drama. I love it. I love it when she goes off on one. I hope she's telling someone to
Oh,
reflect
come
on their cuntiness. Yeah, come on.
Let's go watch.
Oh, I'm gonna rewind this shit. Freaking.
Somebody's been a cunt again. You know, I don't understand people. If you don't like a channel, fucking just go away.
I wait for people to come here.
We're gonna get the whole rant.
All right.
Maybe all right. Maybe I'll fast forward.
Has been coming after
Well,
channel. Okay, so there is another channel, a YouTube channel that has been coming after the roundtable, specifically me. For those of you that know the situation and have messaged me and have called me because you're upset, I get it. I'm upset too. My personal life and the reason my marriage failed shouldn't have been talked about in detail like it was. My children shouldn't have been brought up. The lies that were told, not just about me. I'm aware of all of it, and I'm aware that there's a lot of people angry. All I'm asking is that the roundtable supporters, the community, don't retaliate. Don't go over there and leave comments and attack them and all that, because at the end of the day, it's not worth it. It's really not.
Exactly.
If that's what they choose to do and that's how they choose to behave, that is on them. The roundtable has always been a place where we don't do drama. We're drama free. And I would like it to stay that way. I don't care how many of those people keep coming into our chats. I don't care how many live streams, videos they have taken down. At the end of the day, I want to stay true to what the roundtable is. And that is a place to come and have fun and have some laughs and not get involved in the drama.
Exactly.
I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys that I'm not hurt and I'm not angry, because I am. And my first reaction is to retaliate and to yell and to scream.
Nope.
Because not only was my integrity I wasn't the only one badmouth. My whole community was. Bashful was.
To
be honest, it does hurt. But at the end of the day, I have to be the bigger person. We have to be the bigger people and not retaliate.
Well, remember what I told you, sis. Mind over
basically,
matter.
people, we won't add fuel to the fire. We will let the fire burn out by itself, and we shall carry on as we always have.
Thank
Okay.
you, DJ Viper, for becoming a member. Thank you, Ellen. That's what I'm asking.
Mind over matter. I don't mind because you don't matter.
I really don't know what more to say. I just know that I don't want this to keep continuing, and I really don't want our community to go over there and attack them.
Exactly.
Regardless how many times they come over here.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
No, Gaffer.
We do thank everybody for their support and their continued visits to the Roundtable live stream. And it is you guys that make us who we are. Let's keep it that way. Let's not spread poison throughout YouTube and make us part of it. we won't expect people to go and retaliate. We ask people not to go retaliate. We ask us just to carry on as we always did and not make this unnecessary drama. Let them do what they've got to do and we shall ignore it. And if everybody could do that with us, please do.
Rachel?
Okay, I want to say. So first, what I want to say is that
Oh,
because of what the channel is,
yeah.
I know we have crossover members, and they may be people who don't necessarily talk in our chats or just lurkers. And just rest assured that you don't have to pick. There's no size to pick. You can go to their stream, come to our stream, and we're never gonna be upset with you for supporting that other stream because we don't have any intentions of trying to hurt the other channel. And those that are coming over to leave negative comments or to flag our channel, just remember that there's always 3 sides to every story. And the truth lays in between the middle of the 2 people's stories that are involved in the situation. So you're going to hear one side of it over there, and we just choose not to address it because it's going to bring more drama and more arguments. But there is always 3 sides to a story.
Yep, unfortunately, Roundtable has taken the stance we're not going to air dirty laundry out in the public. If this can't be done in the backgrounds, well, we're just not going to deal with it at all.
Exactly. Not going to deal
Bring
with
it out. Bring it out in public like that is their choice, and we're ignoring it. So please, folks, we ask that you ignore it. Don't go over there and retaliate. And if you do, please don't mention the Roundtable and that you're doing it for them, because that's not what we ask you to do. That's not what we're about, and that's not the drama we're expecting to happen. So that's basically what this video is for.
Yeah, we don't want to hurt that other channel at all. We want them to be successful, to do their thing, to have a happy stream, and just leave us alone, and we'll do the same.
Yes. I'm smiling. I'm smiling.
Oh, yeah. What, you're smiling at your butt because it ain't doing so well from this side, all right?
That's what
Fix is hurt by the situation, then I don't know what to say for you. Like, this is a situation that hurts Lisa more than even angry, making her angry. It hurts her.
Hannah, we all know it. It's just the reason why Lisa's making this is because it hurts her and it hurts everybody else, and it angers people who care about Lisa. But we can't retaliate, and we can't do anything towards this because it's not going to help the situation. It's just going to add fuel to a fire that doesn't need to be there.
No, I was addressing the people who don't know.
What?
But you can just look at this woman's face and tell that she's hurt by this situation, even if you don't know her and you don't know the relationship that.
Okay. I wouldn't even want that far with that info.
I'll tell the truth. Her face slurs from her hearing dropping out. That's what that is.
Yeah, I wouldn't even let them bastards know that. I'd just say, don't matter. Move on.
Okay. And we're going to have Hit the Pan the Banjo.
There you go. Is that Mussolini behind him jamming out?
Jimmy,
I think that's Gary.
Gary.
That's funny shit right there.
Hey, he's rocking it, man. Come on.
But yeah, freaking
He's burning up strings.
right. Uncle Bobo's got it right there. Community, not competition. We're all about the good time.
No, it's not strings. Those aren't strings. It's catgut.
Brings that bullshit with him.
Yeah, man, it ain't worth it. My dad's Dodge Dooley when I was, well, Big E, man. I got to go for a ride. I saw her Dodge the other day, man. I got to go get a better look at it. I'm like, oh. Only problem is a couple hours away. But
yeah, it could be a deterrent.
Looks like lady in chat.
60s era truck. It looked pretty good too.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah, they
it's
got
sitting
an
out in the
old
woods.
Ford.
It's sitting out in the woods, and I think it's in good enough shape to maybe play with a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, they got an old Ford about 4 or 5 blocks down from me. And I'd love to have that thing, but it's one of them guys, I'm gonna do something with it one day, and it's still sitting there.
Well, yeah, but you got to bug those guys once in a while.
Oh, I do.
Mm-hmm. Flash some
But then
money at him
again,
once in a while.
but even when he's willing to part with it, he gives you one of those I don't want to sell at price. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, some days they give up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just wish one day I have the extra money to where when he goes, I'll take 10 grand for it. And I'm gonna say, here, shut up, and give me the fucking title.
Well, you're supposed to, Anthony, the proper stalker is supposed to have that ready.
Yeah. Well, I mean, come on now. I'm not
Come on
paying
now,
10
man.
grand.
Yeah.
I'm not paying 10 grand for a truck that needs about 30. Okay.
Well, yeah, but that's why I'm saying you got to be ready to, call his bluff. Call his bluff when he's drunk and says, I'll take fucking $5 grand for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Here you go,
That's how I got my four wheeler.
Yeah. Catch
Dude,
the drunk.
it was a $4,000 machine without a doubt, and my body was hammered. And he said, "Fucking, I'd sell it right now for $1,000 so I could have the down payment on a new one tomorrow." And I was like, "Yeah, you'll have the $1,000 tomorrow."
And have the title signed and
Yeah,
ready.
and he woke up and he was like, "You know what? I'll do it." I was like, "You're drunk, and I'm not going to hold you to it." But he's like,
Right.
"Nope. I said it. I'll do it."
Pickled cum.
Yeah.
Because that's the God's honest truth. The machine wasn't the machine that he needed. He needed the power steering because he's a little dude.
Oh yeah, I know that B lady, but most people never pay attention to that. Most of them don't know enough history to pay attention to that.
Oh yeah, we already took. Yeah, those that know. That's why they were calling freaking Trump Hitler because they're like, you actually saying bullshit.
Oh.
But anyway, I need a frame for a 2000 Dodge Ram.
Anybody find me? Chlamydia.
You'd be better off buying a tube frame.
Hey.
I did on my Dodge. I didn't buy no other Dodge frame to rot out like the last one did. I bought a tube frame that was made especially for it to where you can actually put coil overs on it if you wanted.
Oh, Coast got his 70 D100 out of the South 40. Drove it 3,000 miles. Woo! Okay, let me get caught up here. Does anyone know how I can find out how old prison key is worth? Google old prison keys. Value. That's what I'd do. But you got to find key collectors.
I collect keys.
You got to find the right collector. Period.
Why would you collect keys? That's fucking weird.
Well,
no,
because they're weird shaped and they're different over time.
I've been collecting keys since I was a little kid.
And what's up, Jake?
You're weird though, Cap.
I have, you can't. We all know Cap's a weirdo.
I mean, you're sitting there eating a fucking tampon. Oh no, it's a cheese string. Okay. It looked like a tampon in a bright white as you started chowing down on it. I've got to admit, but
cool.
I do like a cheese string.
Same reason I collect these, gamer.
Mm-hmm.
If it was a tampon, I would have just recommended it was a
They're a
used
little
one.
different.
That was all, Cap.
I got a few myself. I got some railroad keys. Railroad keys are unique, dude.
Tampons are good with barbecue, but if they're used, they don't need barbecue.
If you want old keys, I come from the country of old keys.
Yeah, we know you come from the land of old.
That's where most of them came from, UK.
There's buildings near me like a millennium year old.
All right,
Yep.
Ghost. Big E, you have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming over and hanging out. Appreciate that, man. Dorito.
No, you didn't, Moose Gal. Hi, Lady
I
C.
like this background. Be
Lady C collects lighters with different art designs on them. Heck
I
yeah.
collect lighters.
I got a
I
few.
don't even smoke and I collect lighters.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It depends on what's
I got
on
a cool
for
one.
me to collect.
This one right here is a lighter. Click it open and
Yeah.
That's a modern one.
yeah. Still collectible.
Well, no, I know.
I gave you a pretty cool lighter.
Yep, Crystal enjoys it every day.
Oh, yeah.
Crystal enjoys it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
telling
me
you, dude.
too.
Kidney, that thing wasn't out of the box a second, and it
I
disappeared.
want you deep inside.
She barely let me put it together.
Yeah.
I have what's called a DTEX key.
Uh-huh. Ah, thanks, Ghost.
I had it for a long time. I was 18, I believe.
gee.
20 maybe when I got it.
Uh-huh.
I've had that for quite a long time.
Oh, yeah, okay. And Gary Scannell's running the Jimmy C. PayPal and Old Jail Keys Fund.
I've
Thank
had
you, sir.
old jail keys.
Big Railroad Keys was for points, and you would have to hang out of the cab and hook it onto your arm. Oh, there were big ones like that. Yes, sir.
I couldn't afford the real brass ones, so I bought a couple of replicas. Those were okay, but the real one that I had was made out of steel, and it was smaller. And that was the only one that was in my price range. But
Yeah.
that one was really, really super cool. Cheaper, a lot
Hey.
cheaper. And I actually made some profit on that, so it's good.
Cool beans, brother. Lionel, what's up, brother? Welcome to the show. And JDS, the Flying Canucks, in here, too. Good to see you,
Hang on.
sir.
What up,
What do we got?
JDS?
I
What up,
apologize
Lyle?
for hijacking. Gamer, no worries. I will show you in a bit how much I love you. Be lady.
Oh, yeah, buddy. That's pretty
We,
cool.
we're going to make some caramel babies.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Fucking dude. Old Coney's Garage says he cracked the frame, split right behind the cab. That's weird. That is weird. You can
You'll
weld the
make
fuck
truck
out of
nuts
it,
out of
right?
tractor pistons?
Uh-huh. There you go. I like that idea. And Lionel, who was I talking to the other night? Keith, the guy Keith. I can't remember his whole name. Keith. And I was out of the blue. I was hanging out with him, and I don't know. I said something about the coin community, and he mentioned you. I was like, oh, yeah, dude.
Who? Mention who?
Lionel.
Lionel.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Call him Lyle.
Lyle. Sorry. Sorry.
Not hello. Goodbye.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
A skeleton key won't open just anything. So they're all different. Yeah.
I actually, coincidentally,
Hang on.
well, I say not local. It's about 30 minutes away. There's a shop that does like old medieval bits and bobs that's dug up on the old like
Oh.
digs. And they had keys for
Ooh.
sale.
Ken
Oh, have you got?
Ken is supplying money for the booze fund. Thank you, my brother. Woohoo.
Here you go. I got some keys in here, bud. You can't really see because I got my background on.
Oh, that one hit the back of the throat nicely. Doozy to anyone. What's up, babe? Nice having you over. Me behave. Come on, girl. You know better than that.
Turn my background off.
And old Crony's garage says it's split from the dump bed on it. So that's a fatigue crack, man. That's something. Yeah, I got some collectible lighters too, Gary. I got a one of a kind Captain Jerk lighter.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
you made that one.
Yeah, I did. Bet I could pull it.
Hang
off.
on, what are you talking about? What frame split on what motor?
Not on a old Chevy truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Over here we call motors the car. So
Oh.
what?
Well, the motor is what makes the car. move.
I know. So it's the actual frame of it.
Yeah.
Well, if it's snapped it means there would have been strain prior. If there's strain, it means that structurally I wouldn't bother fixing it.
Oh, sweet.
Whoa.
I'll just show my.
What's the
I've
other
got nothing
side?
to show except my
There's the other
incredibly small
side.
penis.
Oh yeah. So anyway, here's a Detex key. It's got
Oh yeah. It's got legs.
it's got nice thick brass.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
It's
a
got
key.
this little freaking number right here. They used to have a 2 that wore off over the years,
Uh huh.
but you put this in there, and it freaking makes a print. It makes a print of a 2, and then you can see it's even got the Detex name on it. There's a little box that sits on the wall or the door frame, and there's a chain that goes from the key, and you put it in the box. I've had a few of them over the years. They're pretty cool.
Mm.
So I've got real handcuff key.
Hold on. Dorito sent us a picture.
And
Oh.
a fake handcuff key.
Yeah.
There are people here that will know who this is.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's Rat
yeah.
Fink. That's Rat Fink.
Yeah, man.
I think.
That's. Guess that's 10 inches tall. That's what Dorito was saying. Pretty sweet there, brother.
Yeah. All right.
If y'all know what Blatt's beer is,
Mhm.
we got a Blatt's beer bottle opener.
Oh. I got a few bottle openers out in the garage.
Got a Coors
Right.
Light, fine light beer, says on it. And then I've got I had a freaking old Milwaukee one. I think that's what it was.
All righty, old Crony's garage. Have a good night, brother.
Later, Crony.
What else we got?
We'll fight.
And then I was kind of obsessed with these things for a while. Remember them screw links?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got one that's
Mhm.
kind of a monster here.
What's that, Susie? You like handcuffs?
I
What?
got them down to this size.
Leaves a mark? Mm. Dreams wanders in and sits down, packs the bowl. Winter finally
like
broke up there. There you go, man. Yeah, we've had some nice weather down here too, dude. Freaking without a doubt. I was up north for me, up in Vermont, up by Killington or Rutland, if you know the neighborhood.
Hey, Dreams.
It was pretty nice out there over the weekend. Hit the 50s.
Hey, Susie to anyone. How you doing, Susie?
You got a Schmitz like that. There you go. I got a couple like that.
Schmitz, okay.
I don't remember all the names on the ones I have. They're old. I think one's like a Ballantine beer.
Yeah, probably.
Something like that.
I've had tons of them things when I was a little kid. Freaking, I'd find them in the grass. Be
Well,
like, oh, cool.
Most of mine are left over from my father's flea market days, you know?
Yeah. I used to find them at freaking tag sales and stuff all the time.
Yeah,
I'd grab them sometimes.
Right.
I didn't save much of that shit, but
Mama says you're a brat.
Captain, please do not move your items so fast, okay?
Sorry.
It happens.
What did you want to see, B lady? Did
I
you
don't
miss
know.
something?
The keys, I don't know. Freaking,
Beat you up.
I missed it. It's a little screen.
Pause and rewind.
But when the
works.
snow melts, the shit will show. Always, Big spring cleanup. Oh yeah, man. My yard looks like shit right now. I didn't get all the leaves up in the fall, so you know.
Talking about, I already had to mow my grass.
Nope. I just got to see mine today.
Yeah.
Well, yes, this weekend is
I
pretty
gotta
much.
mow it again.
No, this weekend was the first time the whole lawn was clear. It's a bit mucky right now, though, so you don't want to be out there much. In fact, the closer you get to the chicken coop, the more slippery it gets. So, what the heck
Are you
is
trying
that?
to say? Are you trying to say it's slipperier than chicken shit?
Well, yeah.
To cigar box
Oh, okay.
or Partagas.
Yeah, they ruled out stroke, but that's not necessarily a great
Shock,
thing
nay,
either,
nay.
you know?
Shannon Naylor's background. I'm just uploading them all to the computer, so I thought I'd just fiddle with them whilst I'm doing it.
Yeah, that one's
That,
cool.
that horse is really going, but it's not getting anywhere.
No, I wanted to do a moving background, but I tried doing them more basic if I don't know the capabilities of their computer.
Yeah.
It puts a lot less strain on it.
Yeah. Well, so
Yes, I saw what you asked, B lady, but I didn't know I was moving the item away from the screen that quickly.
The lady with a bowl of tuna. The lady with a bowl.
Yeah, and you held that cigar box up quite long enough. So
I hope. It's just full of like random keys and stuff
Yeah.
that I've collected over the years.
Oh, Gary asked also. Okay.
Tell you what, when I was a little kid, my aunt worked for Hertz Rent a Car, and like they had literally buckets of keys.
Oh yeah.
Buckets of keys, and I freaking I told her, I want some keys because I love to collect keys. So she brought me a bucket of keys.
Yeah.
You know what
I
kills
had
me is
hundreds of them. My mother made me
When I
get rid of most of them. She let me keep a couple of rings of them, but no,
Yeah.
most of them. Yeah.
well, you know what kills me is when I was working and helping my buddy at his bar, how many high dollar keys we'd find in the bar at the end of the night. And you would expect eventually someone to come by and say, "Hey, I lost a expensive fob. Have you seen it?" Never came
Yeah,
back
but they're
looking
drunk
for it.
and they don't remember where they went. So
Yeah.
yeah, all right. Where did I lose over there? Freaking.
You can just order a new one from the company anyway.
Oh, anyone ever hear of F&S beer? I have never heard of F&S beer.
No.
Can't say I have. I don't drink beer, so.
And Dad drank Black Label. I've drank a lot of Black Label because my second mother, and I it's not like she was where I spent all my time as a kid, as a teenager, I should say. I call her my second mother because she fed me more than my other mother because I was there, But her and her husband drank that Black Label.
I never liked it.
Day in, day out, man. And I drank plenty of it with them.
I tried to like it. I drank a bunch of it, but
it wasn't a matter of liking. It was just the fact that it was beer.
I like ales, but none of the ales they make here in the States.
It was the cheapest beer that they could buy, dude. Basically, it was more like it was the cheapest beer they could buy consistently. So
now, if faced with the freaking choice of Black Label or the cheap vodka, that vodka, please.
No, because see that they're not that kind of drunk. They're the kind of drunk that do a slow buzz all day long. So, yeah, you
You
drink
can
two.
do this. You can
when
do
you
it
I'd
drink
all
rather
day.
two
nip the
beer a
freaking
day,
vodkas than to
yeah.
freaking like drink Black Label. I couldn't stomach it. It wasn't about a like factor. It was
Yeah.
about I cannot drink that because it
Yeah.
tastes disgusting.
Hey, Hell in a Handbasket.
I don't
What's up, girl?
Hey, Helena Handbasket, how you doing?
Hello, ham in the hell basket.
Oh,
Right?
Uh-huh,
Wow, big old
Uh-huh.
key ring loaded with big old keys.
uh-huh.
so what
Fantastic
character is that
toy,
that's
you know?
like falling down the drums?
That is dancing, singing, eating. It's cute, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
It's
You
adorable.
want to join in? You want to join in, don't you?
I want to hear the music that goes
I think
with
my
it.
neck would break.
You really want to hear the music that goes with that?
Especially if you made it.
There is a song.
F and S was Crickwater. There you go. Uh-huh. I understand that. In other words, there wasn't much flavor in that beer, was there? Black Label. There are much better beers in Canada. Black Label was Labatt's worst. Uh-huh.
Oh, Black Label was a Labatt's product.
It was pretty cheap
Oof.
down here, man. That's why we drank it, man. Cheap. It was better than Hams.
Oof. God, did you have
What
to bring up?
about
Ham?
Peels?
I don't think I've ever had the
Tell you what, man. People request Black Label, and I'm like, okay, yep, Miller High Life, and
I don't know. Don't know.
Moosehead.
Oh, I've had plenty of Moosehead beer.
Well,
Man,
Munchie.
you know,
I'll stick with my Wild Hearts now.
I know her, but I never got head from her.
Gotta have faith for faith for faith. You gotta
It's
have
beer,
faith for
man.
faith. Ah,
I know.
From Canada.
I know. I've had Moosehead. I don't remember it. This was
baby.
long, long ago in the before time.
Don't you want my money?
I guess it would be nice
He's
if I
definitely
could
singing
touch your
Faith.
body.
Oh man.
Got a body like you.
I remember when George Michael's first come out, you know, when he went out on his own from Wham. And it was funny because a lot of people didn't realize that's where he came from was Wham. And I remember a bunch of dudes used to jam out to 2 or 3 of his songs, and they were so crushed when they found out he was gay. I said, did you ever pay attention to the songs? I mean,
It doesn't
hello?
matter if you're
Right.
having a good time listening to something and you're jamming out to it. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
but you,
Yeah,
Captain,
each
you
to
know,
their
you
own. As
got-
long as he ain't blowing his load in my face, I couldn't. give a
Right,
shit.
exactly.
Well, I know,
I
but
mean, come
but
on.
See,
How many times-
y'all say that like it's so fucking simple.
How many
Humans
times
are
did you
pieces
listen
of
to Judas
shit,
Priest?
okay?
How many
Humans are
times did you
pieces of
listen to
shit.
Judas Priest before you found out that Rob Halford was gay?
I've been knowing he's gay from day one, just like
Yeah.
fucking
Come on, man.
Queen.
But that never stopped
mean,
you
come
from
on.
freaking jamming out to freaking.
I know that, but I'm just saying, there's only a handful of us that have fucking brains. The rest of us are piece of shit
Awful
humans.
album.
Period. Yeah.
Any
Never
rate,
stopped me
hey, hold
from
on,
having a
hold
good
on.
time.
Anyways, I have to say,
Yeah.
thank you, Gamer. Anyways, I have to say hello to Dan Permaculture Food Forest. Good to see you, my friend. You want to learn how to grow food? Check him out, man. He got a good channel. Thanks for coming in and saying hello, buddy.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Good to see you.
And the bee lady says she had no idea you were a Scotch person, as in drinking Scotch. I'll drink it, but no, when we're talking Black Label, we're not talking Scotch. We're talking a beer.
Yeah.
We're not talking Johnny Walker. Something like
Not
that.
Johnny Walker Black.
Yeah, no, we're not talking that Black Label.
Talking about dark beer.
man.
different label.
Oh man.
And Labatt's Pilsner suck. All right, hold on. I got to deal with the wife. I'll be right back.
You know,
Yeah.
A nice hit of Johnny Walker would be would be right on point right now.
Yeah.
Was
as long as it
another
ain't
one of my
Black Label.
marvelous creations.
Nice belt of Johnny Walker. Freddie Mercury was a great singer, yeah, but Freddie Mercury wasn't gay. He was bisexual.
Yeah. His hinges swung both ways.
He slept
Sometimes
with
more
women
one
too.
way than the other. But yeah.
He slept with women too.
Yep. But he did prefer men. That was
Anything he
his
could
own
get his
words.
teeth round, really. But
Yeah.
no.
I remember what was that
Okay
one?
then.
You gonna give us a little
Why
Aaron
do
Neville?
you why do you prefer men over women? He said, men don't nag as much. I said, apparently he ain't never met my cousin because he's gay and he nags all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, Johnny Walker is good. I won't pass up a good belt of Johnny Walker.
Yeah.
We're all bi. You can fuck off if I'm bi. Whoever accuses me of being that, I will throw the crucifix at you my fucking self. How dare you insinuate me, madam? I have no problem with them, but I know my own sexuality and I don't need anyone to tell me it.
Yeah.
Good day
Yeah,
to you.
I'm not a bi guy. But anyway,
No.
Yeah, that's
what's
where
up? What's up,
ride off on
Hog?
my
How you
horse.
doing?
Yeah.
I see Hog in the chat. Welcome.
Even the time of war, it's not an issue.
I have not in my adult years, well, should I say ever, thought of receiving it in the pooper.
Hey, Lyle, Brador, was that like a takeoff of a Labrador? Just saying.
And was Labrador a takeoff from Mordor? Lord of the Rings.
Possibly.
Do you know why Mordor was called Mordor? Neither do I. Just asking.
No. Just the name she gave it when she wrote the book, I guess.
You will always stand by me. I could say such a bad joke there, but I won't.
Oh, that's nice, B Lady. Awesome. B Lady loves you.
Yes, but the comment I'd say to that, but I think it could get me in trouble, so I didn't respond.
Yeah.
That's
Thank you, B Lady.
It was a Bach beer. Joseph was just wooing.
What's up, Joseph?
Ale lager Bach.
Hey there, Joseph Crow. How's it going, brother?
No, I don't get it, Lyle. I'm not a beer guy. But I will drink up all your bourbon.
I was watching Antenna TV and they were playing the old Macho Man Slim Jim commercials. I damn near forgot about them.
I love.
Oh yeah.
I loved Macho Man as a kid. He done his job perfectly. He inspired
I had to hear
kids
it.
all over.
I had to hear it from one of my best friends was a Macho Man fan, and I had to hear it from him constantly, freaking just mouthing off about Macho Man. You know, talking like him or attempting to talk like him all the time, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So
well,
we
you
go
know,
out
that's
the back
me.
and we-
I didn't mind a few friends that imitate him because two of them can actually do it perfect, but there was three of them. They were not even close.
Yeah. So we go out in the backyard and wrestle with a few people, and I was one of the biggest kids in the neighborhood, if not the biggest kid in the neighborhood. So a lot of the kids would go home with some nice bruises.
Yeah. What happened? Justin broke my arm.
No, sometimes it was me that went home with some bruises or freaking, you know, a tear in my eye, like, oh my God, that really hurt. Oh my goodness. But usually it's I gave as good as I got, at least.
I remember two of my friends were wrestling one
Lightest
time.
to darkest. I understand.
Yeah, I remember one time when I was young, two of my friends were wrestling, doing the backyard wrestling, but we was at the river edge. He decided to do a suplex, and he was going to drop the guy in the water, but he didn't ever make it to the water because a cypress knee stuck in his shoulder blade and pinned him out of the water. If you ever seen cypress knees, you know what I'm talking about. Usually, right on the
Them
edge of
things
a
that just go
cypress
like,
tree, you
like
got.
this out of the water.
Oh no, they look like freaking spears waiting on you.
Mhm.
Ooh.
What up, KC? 23 KC.
Just say it doesn't take much to impale yourself on one.
What's up, Ken? Good to have you with us.
Singing into a potato.
You've been here longer. I just didn't get around to saying hi, I guess.
Yeah.
Susie
Yeah.
says, "Who's all in the basement?
There's no
Who
one
all's
in
in
the
the
basement.
basement?"
No one in the basement. There might have been someone come by, but not while I was here.
Yeah.
Because bourbon's awesome. That's why.
Mhm.
That's why, B lady. 23 KC, how you doing?
I'm more of a rum myself. I'm a rum drinker. When it comes off, that kind.
I like tequila.
I
I
like
like
whiskey.
a little tequila.
Rum.
I appreciate vodka sometimes.
Yeah.
I like just literally a teaspoon of semen.
There's one vodka I really like, but I can't get it here in the States.
I can drink rum, but I stay away from the clear rum because it's kind of just pointless.
Right?
It's
Ken
kind of
Gamer.
clear.
What's this blue dress that Ken was speaking of?
I might actually start an argument if I say this. So, clear rum is just vodka. Shh.
No, it's not.
I'm just joking. Joking.
It kind of tastes like it, but
Vaginal thrust.
leaves are falling all around. Ooh. Gotta find the queen of all my dreams.
Not here.
Gary's
Oh,
Gary's
green.
singing a song. Mm-hmm.
Jack Daniels is not a bourbon; it's a Tennessee whiskey.
Yeah.
But it is real good. I like Jack Daniels too.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee mash whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
I love Jack Daniels. It is a special freaking it is a special beverage indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's very, very nice.
Yep.
Especially their fire and the honey one. Really
That
like
Jack
that.
Honey, and it's not bad, but it's not my favorite, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
I appreciate. Like my favorite whiskey is Wild Turkey. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well,
But
you
my
know,
favorite bourbon is.
I don't know
Wild
if you
Turkey.
heard earlier when I was talking about me putting on a show Thursday night.
Yeah.
Well, the last thing I really remember about Thursday night was about 4 shots in on, I don't know if it was Jim Beam, Jameson, or Jack Daniels.
No, jeez.
But, I was all riled up because I ran out of beer.
Let's just say it was all of it.
Hold on, but I ran out of beer and I was drinking some pretty high-test shit to begin with.
Yeah.
I can't even remember the name of that, but it was, it was like a 9 proof, a 9% beer anyways. Right. And,
Yeah.
and then I needed like the Jameson because it's St. Patrick's Day and my name's James, and that brought out the bottle of Jim Beam. And then my buddy that I, traditionally a booze drinker with me says, well, I like Jack. And I was like, well, I like Jack too. And so that came out and after a round or two of that, I forget what went on.
Well, I just have one question.
Let's get together, we can.
I have one question. Sorry. You didn't end up drinking the mouthwash, right?
Well,
well, as long as you didn't drink the mouthwash, it's all okay. Okay.
Well, there was no mouthwash involved.
Okay.
There was no mouthwash involved.
Mouthwash is actually drinkable. Do you know how I know?
Oh, I know it's drinkable.
They wouldn't ever freaking put out a product that you gargle with, or that you brush in your mouth that you couldn't just like eat
Right.
or drink.
They just don't recommend you to do it because
No.
it's not.
I don't recommend that anybody drink Listerine or any of that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But like seriously, drinking mouthwash is probably a bad idea. But I'm saying, getting little bits of it like ingested into you is not going to kill you.
No.
And
Oh,
she's
man,
fine.
Yeah, when I was in New York, I watched winos just take scope and Listerine and just.
Dude. Yeah, no doubt. I know kids that used to do that in high school.
Man,
drinking scope. I'm like, ugh. Oh my, dude.
You'd be like, you want some? And I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Go get some cheap schnapps. Quit drinking scope.
Oh my God. Killer gin, huh, Susie? You a gin girl?
It makes me wonder.
Gin and ginger?
I've never freaking really drank gin that much. I've drank it a few times. I'm like, oh wow, that's got a wallop.
I've done a little bit of slow gin and 7-Up, and that's about it.
But I've never really messed around with gin that much.
Yeah, I wasn't much of a gin drinker either.
The English know their gin, to be sure.
It's a
Yes, they do.
sausage for the May Queen. I know. I
There are
hate
two
gin.
paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change.
I'm
the road
not
around.
traditionally a gin drinker, but you know,
Yeah,
I will have some. You know, get some Doers or.
I do like slow gin.
Oh, I
7-Up.
love Doers.
yeah.
Oh, that stuff's awesome. I don't know why, but I like that a lot.
And to tell you the God's
Love it.
honest truth, my father's favorite drink was gin and ginger, and
Okay.
and you know, man, you can just ease into a gin and ginger and drink that shit all night long.
Same thing with slow gin 7-Up. You can
Yeah.
sit there and drink and drink and drink and
Mhm.
drink. Then you go get up, and then all of a sudden, shit comes.
That's the way you
reality.
want it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when you go, I'll be right back. I gotta go take a piss, and then you just kind of go off the bar stool.
Listen to Gavin. Gin is for the elderly ladies in the UK. Get the fuck Come on. Jesus Christ. Oh, damn.
Especially ones that have a little gin with their eggs in the morning.
I think that's why Gamer says the gloves are off.
No, I was actually singing a song from School of Rock.
School of Rock.
Oh man.
I occasionally drink gin. I drink really anything if I want to drink it, apart from whiskey.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's my buddy said. If
Lyle.
it's in a bottle with a lid, I'm not prejudiced against any of it.
Yeah, there was something back in the 20s called bathtub gin.
Well,
Oh yeah. Better known.
Hey,
as
my name
Poet
is
Gut
Britney
Rot.
Spears.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
second time I've mentioned that in the last week.
I've drank Aqua Velva filtered through bread.
Yeah.
Say gin.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who knows about that shit.
Oh, the bile.
Hey, they do it.
You can actually do a lot with bread and water.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It reminds me of when freaking people told me about how the pilots back in the war, they would take the antifreeze and they would try to filter it, and that's all they did was just filter it. They didn't redistill it or anything. And
Yeah,
they
they
were
filtered
going
it.
blind because
Yeah.
back in the day when they made an antifreeze, they didn't freaking remove the methanol,
No. Well, yeah. Well, glycol
so the methanol
itself
would make
is
them go
pain.
blind.
Yeah.
Glycol
And all they
itself
were
is
doing is
pain.
just like
Yeah.
filtering it, and that doesn't get the methanol out.
Nope.
That's
Well,
what
like
they
I
were
said,
drinking
that's
was the methanol.
That's why
Oh,
half of them.
cans.
That's why half of them had to come back to the States and get glasses. They all
Mhm.
went blind and fucking drinking the methanol.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's why you got to pour off the head when you're making moonshine, bud. You can't be drinking that bee. The methanol is bee poison.
Hey,
Do
Oh.
you know how many people I
Well,
know?
methanol's
screwed out?
poison for everyone in general.
Yeah,
That's
but
you know
the
that's
thing
why you
is,
can't
that's
drink
like
it.
when someone first
No,
starts
it's
out
the main
making
ingredient in
moonshine.
bee venom.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's
Give me
like
his
when everybody
God.
starts first making moonshine. I beg them all the time. Do
I'm
your
not God.
research, do your studies. Don't just go out and build a still and start making it. Because I can't tell how many I've known in this area alone that end up in the hospital because they didn't pour the head off the son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I laugh at those guys that make pruno and shit. They don't freaking.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, I
No,
tell
I
people,
know a
if you
guy.
don't-
He was such a bad alcoholic. He was taking Tropicana Twister and he was making pruno in his in his room
Yeah.
with it. And I'm like,
And
Dumbasses.
B lady, yes, through bread. When I was in Job Corps, it was kind of hard to get alcohol into the dorm, but it was real easy to bring aftershave in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could bring it by the tons. They didn't
Uh-huh.
say they didn't question anything.
Uh huh.
You just get a loaf of
Filter that
bread
through
and
bread, you know.
Masturbating on a sandwich.
Yeah.
I ain't saying it tasted good, but
Yeah, but
I
after about
fucked
the
up,
fifth
you
or
know?
sixth drink, you didn't even notice it anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna barf or
Nothing I
anything.
hate.
It's just like the implication is just like
Yeah, you just dump it
that's
in a
pretty
little
gross,
cool.
dude.
You dump it in a little Kool-Aid. It eases
I
it
used
out
to
a little
watch
bit.
Faces of Death, and I used to drink like nip it like unmentionables in the house, like freaking like, oh, let's see what this tastes like. Okay, I'm never drinking
What was
that
that
again.
other shit
So
they would
I'll
drink?
tell you,
What was that other shit they would drink? I
I got a
can't remember
pretty
names.
strong constitution, but just Aqua Velva. Oh, gross.
Yeah, but what about the ones that would drink? What was that shit in the can? You pull the top and lid it, and you sit underneath a buffet deal. Sterno.
Oh yeah, I know dudes that used to eat Sterno all the time. I'm like,
Yeah.
why don't you just
God, man.
go to the freaking packy? You're over 21, and you're just like, oh, well, this stuff's not bad. Oh, dude.
Yeah. A friend of mine tried to give me some of that one time, and I just took a taste of it, and I was like, "Oh hell to the no! I am not that desperate."
Be lady, it tasted like Aqua Velva.
I'll go to back then. It was Eckerd's. I said, "I'll just go to Eckerd's and steal me a bottle of fucking mouthwash." At least it's minty.
Yeah, Gavin. Mad Dog 2020 is cheap wine. Yes, it is.
Yep.
And yeah, it was
$2 a
mainly for
bottle back
teenagers.
then.
Yeah.
Mainly for teenagers and bums. Yes.
Yeah, taste it.
Well,
And the best thing about fucking Mad Dog is it's cheap alcohol, and you get that cheap fucking $2 hangover the next morning.
Oh, yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you freaking do. I've had
$2 hangover from hell.
I've had way too many nights with Mad Dog or Cisco.
No, around here it was Mad Dog,
Ain't
and then
that
the
a
girls
rapper?
loved Boone Hill Strawberry Hill.
Oh yeah, you gotta have the Boone Farm, man.
Boone's Farm,
Farm.
or
Uh-huh.
Boone's Farm, or in Strawberry Hill. Those were liquid panty remover.
Yep.
My goodness gracious! I looked at this girl one night. She wanted me to, she was my age. We were about 23, 24, and I was like, so you need something at the store? Wait, let me guess. A pack of Newports, a Boone's Farm, and a freaking and a 2 liter of Purple Passion. She's like, yeah. How did you know? I'm like, I'll be back.
You and about half your other clan. Yeah.
B lady, sometimes I drink because it's there. Sometimes I drink because I don't want to
It's
care.
there.
Sometimes I drink because it helps with pain removal.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just drink just to get wild.
I don't remember Lyle. I don't remember where that line's from.
Yeah, drinking man perfume. Yes, exactly. Aftershave. You got a lot of it's basically alcohol with a little fucking other crap in it.
I know tons of people that make their own wine right now, Gavin. Tons.
That's me. Make it all the time. That's all I make anymore. I haven't made moonshine in a while.
Susan make her own wine all the time too.
Yeah. Well, we both learned from the same guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I mainly I haven't made moonshine in a long time. I mainly just make the wine, and the reason I drink the wine is because it helps me less on the blood pressure medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Drink the wine. Drink.
I just like to be altered.
Flamethrowers.
I just like my mind in an altered state. You know?
In a few minutes, you'll feel sleepy.
I can't
lie
do
down
that.
and
I'm
sleep.
too much of a
Sleep
control
forever.
freak.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, Rick, I don't,
Yeah.
I'm all about the good time.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
altered is usually feeling better.
That's like my buddy told me one day. He says, "You're a crazy son of a bitch." I said, "Why you say that?" He said, "I do the shit I do because I'm drunk. You're doing it freaking half sober." I said, "Yeah, but at least I can remember what I done. And I can talk about it the next 2 days."
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm all about
High
that.
karate
too.
for Chaser.
Dude,
I mean, I'm not
karate.
hammered all the fucking time, but there are times
karate,
when, when that's on the agenda, like this past weekend, there's on a weekend like that, there's guaranteed one night that I just get completely fucked up.
Susie, to anyone, you just told your age when you mentioned that name, high karate.
Yeah, Ken. That's how.
High karate. Yeah.
That's
Come
the
on,
main
man.
ingredient in wine.
Come on, what about me and the Aqua Velva? That don't scream, old man.
Oh yeah. At least you didn't say Old Spice.
Well, no, that was my grandfather's shit, man. I actually preferred Brut, but
Oh yeah, okay.
I used to be lady, but I don't do any grain alcohols anymore. I mainly do mine from fruit, actual like mulberries, muscadines.
All right, Lyle. All right. You got me, dude. I haven't seen Rocky in 30 years. Come on, give me a break. I'm just getting to that age where I'm just like the details of certain things are starting to fade. Just let them go.
Only liquor.
I'll be right back.
Liquor I make, belated. The only liquor I make anymore that wouldn't be considered a wine is when I make a shine out of tomatoes.
Tomato shine? Really?
Yep. Yeah, I mean it's a unique flavor. You have to, yeah.
I want to see somebody make some shine out of some grass clippings.
I've done it with lemongrass, but that's a different beast.
I want to see somebody take their mow their backyard, save it all up, and like they got a big huge backyard, right?
Oh, I could say if they do it, they got some balls.
they got a big huge backyard, and they got a freaking like one of those double barrel freaking baggers,
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
And just freaking fill them up, and then go and freaking dump them in the freaking mash, and let's see what we get.
Well, I could tell you what though, if you done it, you would never have any problem shitting. Because that would go through you like a turbo flush.
Well, they do it with rye seed and stuff like that. So I mean, come on now.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, it's a unique thing, B-Lady. The reason I learned it was from when I was homeless for about 2 years. This guy named I called him. I know his real name, but he'll kick me in the ass if I ever said it. But everybody called him Boxcar Willie because he used to jump the trains. He was a hobo, and he would make the shine with tomato. And I'm gonna tell you what, it's a unique flavor, but man, it will hammer the hell out of you because the acidity of the tomato. Yeah, it just
rip you up.
You know what else will hammer the hell out of you?
Gary Scandal.
Lemonade.
Gary Scandal's running the Jimmy C PayPal freaking high karate fund. Oh.
Boxcar died about a year ago, man. fucker.
The body with kung fu
Yeah.
fighting.
Lost his grip and got run over.
Oh, chicken was tasty.
But hell, goddamn, he was 91 years old and still jumping trains.
Hey man, if you can
You
keep
remember,
up with it, man.
He died doing what he wanted to do. I guess.
Popcorn.
Getting on
died.
is the hard. Getting on is the easy part, rather. Getting
Popcorn
off,
killed himself in prison. Popcorn
Yeah.
son.
Britney Spears finger banged me when I was a child. True story.
Oh really?
Oh,
He
really?
said
Right,
he's never going to let him get him, and he didn't.
guys, I need to go.
Hey,
All right.
good to see you. Thanks for coming over and hanging with us, bro.
Hey.
Yeah, it was only supposed to be a quick one.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I need to
remember,
carry on with this artwork.
Uh-huh.
I bought a
Thank you
burnt
again,
phone.
gamer. You're a great dude.
I say about
Right.
9-10 years ago, I bought a burnt phone
Peace out.
for a box card to have on them, for emergencies, and that way I can keep in contact with them. I had to spend 2 months showing that man how to use a freaking cell phone.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it ain't easy.
Say good night.
Say good night.
Good.
Good
I thought
night.
you did.
Yeah, I keep trying. No, I didn't. I said I have to go, and then I
Yeah.
didn't get to. Well, good night.
Good night.
That was it. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
God bless you.
Thank
all.
gamer.
Love you.
Bit fucking gay, really, isn't it?
Fucking cunt.
Yeah.
Oh. Boxcar
yeah.
Racer was a flower brand. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We call
Crystal
them
was dead
boxcar
set
rules.
on closing the drawer that was open, that I left open over there. So I had to go
Oh.
put the box back in real quick.
Mm,
The last time I seen Boxcar when he was 89, man, he probably weighed $1.05 soaking wet.
the Ralph Furleys of the world, exactly.
Yeah. The Carnival. Yeah, I still.
Oh
wear
yeah,
the
Dragon Noir.
Oh, it's the freaking big one. Freaking
I think
That's
Drakkar
full
means rhino,
Polo.
and
Polo.
noir means black, of course. So I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
The other one, freaking. There's another big one, freaking. And am I leaving? What? Huh? I don't know. Are you? I hope not. Did I say goodnight to you? I said goodnight to Gamer.
Yeah.
Or is it and I leaving, Jimmy? Okay, if you're leaving, I'll miss you. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. It was very
Later.
nice of you to come over and hang out with us.
Hello, Chris.
He's old school here. Take care. Take care, Gamer. Recycle your plastics.
Have your pets
Hi,
spayed and
Crystal.
neutered.
Bye, Crystal.
Actually, I
she
am this
even
Thursday. Yeah, her appointment's Thursday. She getting snipped and tucked.
Oh, thank you, Susie. I appreciate that.
Yeah, she looking at me like, I hear you talking about me, you bastard. Yep, snip and tuck, huh?
Preppy Polo, man.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Polo was just like that. That was a
No.
pussy magnet. Like
No, we ain't going nowhere, Susie.
unbelievable. I could not believe it.
I
It was crazy. Sometimes I'd wear that Drakkar stuff, and sometimes I'd wear Polo. And freaking
What was
like
that other one?
half the
Cool
school would
Water.
come up when half the school full of girls would come up when I'm wearing Drakkar, and half the other half would be come up when I'm wearing Polo. It was like night and day, bro.
But that's just like Cool Water. You remember when Cool Water came out?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, man!
Yep.
I seen that in the store, and it was just came out, and the lady said, "Oh yeah, it's the latest deal." And I said, "Well, give me a small ball." And I wore that to a club one night. Holy shit! I was like,
Polo
"Hey."
shirts. Yeah, fuck the eyes on shirts. Freaking.
Some girl's like, "Well, you don't like the attention?" I said,
Ooh,
"No, I don't
Susie.
mind the attention, but my wife's
Hey.
sitting over there getting pissed off."
Susie, I got some knockoff sets and stuff in that I got for Christmas one year. That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
I've
it's
got
not
some
the real
Stetson
Stetson,
right
but
now.
but
I
it's
got the real
damn
stuff.
close.
Yeah. No, I never got
Oh, yeah.
into the Polo clothing, but the Polo itself, as a clone, was pretty good.
No, polo
Okay,
shirts
B
were the ones with
lady.
the little.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
no, I'm
I
thinking
know.
of
I know.
Nike.
I just never got into those
Yeah.
shirts.
Yeah. Well, those were the preppy pukes. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, good night, B lady. Have a good. Thanks for
You
hanging.
gotta remember, I grew up in the model of the greasers. You know, I was a
Well,
wrench.
yeah, well, because we
I
were
was a grease
poor,
slinger.
we lived on the other side of the tracks,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
a metalhead kid.
yeah. Well, that's me. I hung out with the Thrashers and the punks, and that was just me. And I was a shit kicker at the time.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
hung
they
out with the
called
punk
me.
rockers and the metalheads.
Yeah, we were known
Yep.
as rats. We were river rats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty
Hung
much.
out with them too.
Yep. Yep.
Also the people with long hair. That was a thing.
Well, it's not
Over
bad
by
then.
the
jock.
Also-
You had the preppies and the jocks, and then you had us.
Yep.
But I hung out
down
with.
in freaking.
It was
down
funny
in a
though.
Section of town
Dude,
by the river, by the Connecticut River.
Because of where I went to school, I hung out with all of them. So I could blend in. It's like just like in here today. I blend in with all these different groups, and that was how I was as a kid. Freaking.
I still love what a lawmaker used to say about me, because I'd be walking through the neighborhood, and the other blacks would ask him, "Why is that white kid walking around this neighborhood?" And he goes, "No, the question you need to ask is, why is that white kid walking through this neighborhood and nobody fucking with him?"
Because it's his hood.
Yeah, because lawmaker said he's under my protection. Anybody fucks with him has to go through me. And lawmaker was like one of the biggest drug dealers in the whole territory. So,
You going to bed, B lady?
Yeah, B lady said you go on bed a little bit ago. Yeah.
Good
Night,
night, B
girl.
lady.
that was when I was in East LA.
Yeah, Tony kept talking when we was trying to say goodnight to him, just like he is right now.
That's okay. That's okay.
What was I gonna say to you? Freaking guys don't wear cologne. You know what? You'd probably like the cologne I got right now. It's fucking oil can Boyd. Or something.
Now,
to
back
that
in my
effect.
days, they called us shit kickers, not pony boys.
Mhm. What the fuck was the name of oil can? Oh man, you're gonna make me get up and get it.
Yep.
I'll be right back. This shit smells good though.
No, Pony Boy was that kid from The Outsiders.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I knew what he's talking about. No, I wasn't pony boy. I grew up out in the countryside. I was raised on a ranch farm, so had cattle, had I used to take care of 13 Appaloosas horses. Yeah, that was my job, the horses. From that time I
Hate to
was
see an
9
onion singing
until I
love
was
songs.
20. Yeah.
It was everyone who
That and 390 heads of Burma bulls and shit and cattle. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's oil can Hancock.
Oh yeah. Oh,
This
Ken
shit-
Hancock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's extra fresh man spray.
Man spray.
Man spray.
Yeah, and they put that on there too. It says man spray.
That's what it says. It says man spray.
And then here comes Axe.
Never.
Yeah, I didn't
Never
enjoy the
dealt with
axe
that.
smell.
There's a lot of girls that actually really did like Axe very much, and I found lots of them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
I
sure
mean, I
did.
knew what Axe was. I just never was into Axe.
Mhm.
Never bought any anyway. But
Nope.
anyway. I still buy Dakar and Stetson and Cool Water and
Ugh.
Adolfo if I can find it.
I'm still an Old Spice kind of guy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Of course, the only place I've been able to find Adolfo, I have to go all the way to Dallas to the Macy's store. It's one of them oil colognes you put on, and still got the herbs and shit floating in the bottle. It's called Adolfo. Yeah, and it's probably about like $28 for 3 ounces.
Yeah. Stink water's expensive.
Yeah.
Andy man spray. What the fuck, Gary?
Andy, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, a lever product.
Yeah.
Tell you, some girls, X wasn't even a freaking lever. It was just freaking.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was like panty incinerator, dude.
Oh yeah, Lyle. I said Brute earlier, man. Brute was my go-to.
Yep.
Yeah, Brute. Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, I remember back in the days, Brute aftershave, Brute shaving cream, Brute,
Dude,
Brute soap.
I just the Brute the cologne. I kept the cologne, a bottle
Yeah.
of Brute, and a bottle of Rycod stayed in the car.
Yeah.
That way, they ever need to freshen up quick.
Oh,
Yeah, the
right guard.
go-to.
Oh man. Right guard. Oh man.
Mhm.
I freaking hated that stuff. It
Yeah,
smelled
but
good,
it was.
I freaking it made my armpits peel for some
I
reason.
didn't use it regularly, but it was in the car for emergencies because
No, yeah.
regular deodorant will not weather well in the car.
Yeah.
It
Well,
will turn to liquid and shit. You know.
I couldn't really use right guard most of the time because it made my armpits peel.
Yeah, I didn't have that issue.
I did, and I didn't like it, so I
Brill
didn't use
cream.
right guard for a long time. Eventually, I tried it again, and it didn't happen again. So I'm like, okay, fine.
Mm-hmm.
But no, for that old green stuff, I can't use that stuff. It'll make my armpits peel. I don't know why. Never understood why.
Mm.
And I didn't like that, so I didn't use that stuff. But I used the white deodorant, and that never bothered me.
I use the Gillette now. The freaking.
Oh no, I know what lever is.
Hmm?
I know what lever is, Lyle. Lever 2000. I used a lot of that stuff.
Right.
Yep.
Beer before gin, sick in the bin. Beer before bottle, piss at full throttle. 10 pints of stout, the cock is coming out. I like that.
Body spray. Pepe Le Pew stays on for a week. Yeah.
How about the one the ladies all had, the toilet water?
Yes.
Cheers, GSHLTV. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, that dude says, when Jerk shaves his beard, it freaks me out. Yes, I'm aware. It freaks most people out. They're like,
Moose Girl, I'll come back in at a weird time. You never should have left.
no, we're just talking about like stink water and cologne and deodorant.
Oil Can Hancock's man spray. Good stuff, man. It smells like an old barber shop.
Oh, lava soap. My goodness. It was that Ralphie that said, over the years, I get to be a connoisseur of soap. He's sitting there at a bar, soap in his mouth, while the narrator's freaking just talking
Gotta
about
love that.
different kinds of soap.
Oh, yeah. Cheers to Canada, man. Freaking.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, Toronto. Nice.
Mm-hmm. I'll throw a little water down the gullet for that one. Cheers.
Oh, yeah, buddy. The Brill
I don't
cream.
have no
Oh,
beer,
my
cheers.
goodness. A little dabble, do you?
Oh, that's all I need. That's 94 proof. It's good enough.
I'm talking
Little
about Brill
sipping.
cream.
Well, I'm talking about larceny, man. The real deal.
I know.
Yeah, Lionel, right. You buy what the wife tells you to. You wear what the wife tells you to wear. Yeah, huh? That's the way to go, man.
Holy cannoli.
Don't leave lava in the shower. What?
Don't leave lava soap in
Ouch.
the shower.
Oh, okay. You don't like to exfoliate the unders? Whiskey for the win. Yeah, that's bourbon, but yes, sir. Heck yeah, man. Oh man, I tell you, not a bad stream for just a pop up on a not my normal night. You know?
Not scheduled program.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I actually was dying to get on a panel somewhere, but you
Yeah.
know, I was there, but it ended. And she didn't fire it up, so I was like, oh well, what the heck?
Usually ain't much on
Kerosene
Monday.
is man sent on Gary. I'll tell you, chainsaw and pine. You know, that's kind of freaking the scent I'd like to smell like.
Yeah.
Well, go find your chainsaw and cut you down a pine tree. And then
Oh,
roll
I'm
around
a
it.
happy man when I'm smelling that, dude. Trust me. Trust me.
I like cutting trees too.
Dr.
It's a nice-
Sasquatch
it's
got a
definitely
soap
a
called
nice
pine
scent.
tar.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
pretty good.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, stuff's a little pricey though, you know.
Yeah, right.
I hate Diet Cola.
Uh-huh.
How you doing, buddy?
You know what, Lionel? Well,
Hey, Lucky.
Lyle. What? Lucky who? Lucky's house. Lucky's house is in my house. Good to see you, buddy. I hate Diet Colas here too. Yeah, buddy.
Hello, Diet Cola.
Alrighty. We all up to? Either one of you want to come up here and say hellos. Link ain't working, says Captain Ken freaking an hour ago. What? Well, let me cut you a new one and see what happens.
Yeah, done expired.
Don't know why it wouldn't have worked, but Anthony got in on it, and so did everybody else. So happy
Yeah, but I
there, brother.
clicked on it as soon as you gave it to me, though.
Yeah. And Lucky, if Lucky or Diet Cola want to come up, freaking say hello to me, man. Well, that's it for you, Gary. All right, brother. Thanks for hanging with us and sharing my
Yeah.
PayPal link. Once in a while, people actually do put money in that, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Later, Gary.
Wish
Have a good
sometimes-
night.
I wish sometimes they'd tell you when they did, man, because there's times I go check mine and I see money that was put in there 5 days ago, and I'm like, oh,
Oh,
okay.
hold on. Wife calling.
I don't always get notifications for some reason.
Actually, Diet Coke is an acquired taste. Once you acquire it, you get kind of hooked on it. I did for a long time. I drank Diet Coke.
I did too, and I just got tired of the aftertaste of that fucking nice and the shit they put in there.
NutraSweet. Diet Coke. When I was a kid, when I was drinking it, when I was a kid, and when I was in my teen years, that's when I was drinking it, and it had NutraSweet in it back in the day.
Well, that's nice, and yeah, anything with that's
Oh,
nice.
thanks, buddy. Okay, now I'm gonna check it right now, Moose Gal, because you said something. I'll check it. I got no problem with that. Check it right now.
Of course, my favorite drink is Coke Zero made with stevia, but since they done what they did and every store here fucking threw them out, I had to drive almost 2 hours to get one.
Oh yeah, Moose Cow. That's awesome. That's a wicked. That thing's sweet. That thing is sweet.
Hey, what's up, Elton?
Thanks, Elton.
Yep.
Thank you for your generous donation, buddy. We appreciate you.
Should have went live today, Elton. Damn it, been dead all morning. Could have had something to watch.
Huh?
I was telling Elton he should have went live today doing something, man, because they ain't been shit on. No, well, I should say they ain't been anything worth watching, put it that way. Caught a few live streams this morning with scrapping hours and all that, but other than that,
StreamYards isn't too hard to use.
no, StreamYard is easy.
It's pretty straightforward. Zoom is a little different, but it's still pretty easy. If a Pollock like me can use those things, you could too.
Just don't use that as a commercial, okay? You might offend somebody.
And
I know. Yeah, I know. You like me. Fuck them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know exactly.
Like, are you kidding?
That's like for a long time, I fought YouTube over my channel name. Okay, I finally got them where they leave me alone. Then they hired a new crew, and now it's back to where I had to separate it again because they started blocking me on people's chats. Even with a wrench, they were blocking my comments. And I asked them, yeah, and I'm like, why? Well, redneck's offensive. It's my fucking name, you fucktard.
Yeah, if you legally change your first name to Redneck, what are they going to do now?
Exactly. Oh,
awesome.
That's why I told her, if y'all check my account, that's my real name. That's my real address. I don't hide like other people do. She goes, well, don't that bother you and worry you? I said, no, I got plenty of bullets. Oh, besides, I need to target practice.
StreamYards is just a stream engine that you can use on here. You don't have to sign up and pay for StreamYards to be able to use it with us. Like if you wanted to come up here, you wouldn't have to sign up and pay for it. You'd have to sign up. You'd have to.
Well, even if you use it, you wouldn't have to pay for it. You just had to be limited to 6 people.
You could. I mean, if you're just gonna come up on panel with us, you don't need to freaking pay for anything.
No, hell, you ain't even got a StreamYard. You ain't even got to download nothing. Zoom, yes, you have to download something. Yeah. But it's a little small file. It ain't nothing.
Yeah, it ain't much.
Takes like 5 seconds for it to go. You're done.
Yep.
Ready to go.
Pretty easy.
Yeah. The only time you need to pay for it is someday. Utilize it. Yeah.
Wait, huh? Anyone all ABT control? What?
Yeah, the censorship is getting out of control, and Facebook is actually going to be working with the government to change laws and put up new laws to make censorship even more strict than it ever was. So they've gone from retard to being super retard.
I'm getting ready to switch to the new one that's opening up anyway.
Well,
Twitter is going to start charging for membership, the monthly fee, and so is Facebook. Because to be the editor that they want to be and to freaking have that much censorship and control over what's on their platform, they would have to make people pay for it.
Yep.
So, yeah, that whole
That's
guarantee where they said they'd never charge anybody for freaking anything on Facebook. Well, time to get some ad blocker plus, because you're going to get either solid ads all the time or you're going to end up paying for it. Bet me.
Whatever. Someone said
I-
something.
I'm not paying for it. I'm gonna go to the new one, get ready to fire up. And guess who owns and runs that? Heck of all
Dice?
get. Trump.
You know what? If he starts a new site, I will
He
be
is.
there in a heartbeat.
He already said he is. He's getting it all
Yeah.
together now.
That was a while ago. We ain't seen it yet. Damn it, Jenna.
Yeah, I just got
girl.
the deal from. Yeah, it is coming. It'll be here
Damn
April
it.
the 14th.
Yeah. Well, when it gets here, what's up, Gemma?
I'm glad to see you, Gemma.
I have to look on the letter. I think it's April the
I'm glad to
14th.
see you, damn it. So let me get some kisses for Gemma.
Yeah, algorithm. Yeah, they just it's just an electronic mod, and freaking whatever. They're saying it's to help us as streamers is what they're saying. It takes out the negativity. Blah, blah. I give them feedback all the time. I just filled out a survey the other night about it.
Well, and
Freaking
there's the man to ask. He told anybody a while ago, if you want it up, say hi. Can I send Elton a link?
yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I mean, I know I'm connected with them somewhere, but whatever.
You know what I'm talking about, DJ Viper.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know who it is.
All right. Hang on, Elton.
And Kathy
Gotta
will
get
go
in
with
there.
it. Uh-huh.
Let's see. What the hell's the one you sent me? Oh, there it is. What's up, Ken?
Hey, Ken.
Can you hear us? You're muted. There you go. All good now, brother.
Damn. I hate my phone.
I hate your phone too.
Yeah, huh?
How much shit I just had to go into to get on your panel, so you better tell me you love me.
Ken,
I had to
he
delete
doesn't love you.
a whole bunch of shit off my phone.
Ken,
Oh.
he doesn't love you.
You can at least pretend, goddammit.
hold on. Lionel saying freaking Trump bankrupt Twitter without question. So did they really take a hit when he freaking?
Yeah,
when he
they
banned him?
took a huge hit.
Oh, yeah.
Because of Trump. It's
Uh-huh,
not just because of him. They're freaking
And everybody left.
their profit was
Yeah.
slumping anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
It did have something to do with Trump, but not all of it. No.
well,
No.
if they were already on the down, and he'd put the nail in the coffin, so be it.
Yeah.
Social media platforms don't last forever. There's
Well,
already
that's
been a
not
bunch
that.
that have freaking come and gone.
It should show people if they stick together and actually stuck together and still fight each other, we can get a lot more done.
Hey kid, how's it going?
Hey, what up?
How about him?
Go on, Elton.
And Susie, yeah, I found out if you actually fill out the surveys once in a while, they send them to you. So. And it
Yeah.
actually, I don't mind doing it because it gives them my opinion on the situation. So
Exactly. Yeah.
I actually answer one monthly for a local college that they send
Yep.
me, and it's all about.
I
So,
just filled out one from Nielsen the other day.
yeah,
Scarborough. Yep.
cool.
It was stupid. It went along party lines, and like it even asked me at the beginning, "What's your party?"
Oh,
and I'm
cool.
like, unaffiliated. But a lot of the questions were party oriented, so I'm like,
Yeah. Well, yeah, they always are.
Well,
Community
when you're answering a political survey, yeah.
What's your party? What do you mean? Where's your house at?
Yeah. What kind of booze you got?
I did
What do
pretty
you
good.
mean
I got me a new microphone setup coming, and I got me a green screen coming.
cool.
I'm big time. I like Jimmy C over there.
Over there.
Oh, he was. Yeah, he brought it up. Okay. He brought it, and when he left, they changed it exactly. So,
Yep.
you know,
Do I got the right microphone hooked up? Yeah, apparently.
I don't know.
Oh, well.
We can hear you.
Yeah,
That's
we-
good. That's good. I mean, I
Yeah.
can't hear myself. Oh yeah, we turn the volume up on the headset.
Little operator error over there.
Yeah, operator hair.
No,
That's a hairball coming up from last night's woman.
when you say you're having electronic difficulties.
I would start up social media.
Coming up, you better quit licking them cats.
I would start up several
Oh.
companies that
That's
none
my
of them are
favorite
connected
dessert.
with each other either, and just watch what happens. See which ones fall to which party.
The only party they fall to is this right here.
Ultimately, yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You want to know what if you want to know what I was looking at that. That's a stream deck on a cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one right here on my deck I don't use because it's a pain in the ass.
I mean, it comes in handy for certain stuff. Like if I'm over there playing on a computer, shopping, jamming out music, and somebody comes knocking on the door and I see it come up on the outside camera, bro, I gotta hit the pause button to go see what they want. I mean, I get really too lazy. I just hit the mic button on the camera. What the fuck you want?
Oh yeah, that freaks them out, especially when you hit the PA
I know I was
system.
here. I saw you with the camera, son.
No, I like hitting the PA system, especially on the camera that's pointing in the corner. Go, yeah, I don't mind you dog shitting, but can you at least let them do it in your own fucking yard?
Yeah.
And they look around like, how'd you know? I'm like, hey, over here, look this way. Follow my voice. Look up, look. Yeah, right there. See that little white deal with the black lens? That's a camera.
I got one of them little GD Wi-Fi cameras my nephew gave me. It does all right, but I want to get something better. But do you recommend any good ones, Anthony? Anybody?
Man, my system I bought almost 15 years ago, bro. So I couldn't tell you who's out there anymore.
I got an appointment scheduled for ADT sometime this week or next week, and they'll come out and look at the property, give you a quote and all that.
Put it this way, when I got my system, they were changing the system at the base, and I got their old stuff. Of course, their old stuff is probably the stuff now they're just releasing to the public. Yeah. Yeah. Because the military tries everything for 20 years before it goes public.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
My
got
cameras,
The rotary cell phone business, what?
my cameras do
Rotary cell phone.
motion sensor, heat. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a kick in the teeth if you seen a freaking app come out for a freaking smartphone where you can rotary dial on it? Come on now.
I guarantee you look hard enough, you can probably
There
find
is.
one.
Probably.
I ain't seen it.
Have it.
Mhm.
I haven't seen it.
Well, if you want to capitalize on it and make money off of it, man, they got like programs up there that teach you how to make Android
your
apps.
own.
And then there's different rings too that you can.
I just
download.
learned how to integrate stuff through Spotify. Use Spotify and make apps Spotify and all that today. So. Technology is wonderful. I wonder what's going to happen when the zombie apocalypse hit and everything goes out. Everybody's going to be screwed. What we do? Can't see my friend online. Go to his house, you idiot. You got a car, don't you?
I'm gonna tell you, like my favorite character, Agnes Brown, said. Some people says, "Hey, I haven't talked to you in 30 years. Let's hook up on Facebook." And then she says 2 days later, you remember why you haven't talked to that asshole in 30 fucking years.
It's like, oh well, at least some things never change. It's good to know you. Good to know you're still, staying, man. Freaking good to see you.
Glad to see you still sucking and wasting air. You have
Right.
a good one.
Yep.
I'd be like glad to see you're stuck in 1986 still. Good to know.
Yeah.
And Susie too.
And they tell you, right in that song, just remember, all lang syne.
Well,
Yeah.
That's
Susie
it.
21 freaking talking. She's
Yeah.
talking like you, Anthony, yelling at someone. Don't shoot your dog here. Yeah, it was a new neighbor. He was a cop. Ah. At least you learned
Oh
him.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't call them strays here. I'm telling you, they don't have no humane society and all that. When you call the sheriff department on a stray dog here, and Elton could probably tell you, what would the sheriff department do to a stray dog with no tags, no collar?
They'll put them in jail and send it to the. It depends on the situation and where you.
Oh no,
what
I'm
the
talking about
issue is.
just the dog itself, no human involved. They'll shoot the
Yeah,
fucking
shoot it.
dog.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
shoot the dog.
Yeah.
Depends on where you're at.
And they
Oh,
catch and,
here they'll shoot them.
and around here, if they catch you up, if you got a pit bull, and you catch this sucker wandering around
shot.
the yard, they don't shoot. They don't shoot. They pick it up, throw them in jail, and then they hey, we got your dog in jail. You got to pay a fine, such
Yeah.
and such.
Yeah,
they
but
don't
I'm
fucking
just
play
saying
because
that
of pit bulls around here.
they
Up
have
here,
no
man.
programs to
Up here,
readopt
man.
them either.
If you know, not a lot of people, not in this neighborhood anyway. But if there's a dog, you have the right. You have the right up here to shoot a dog that's what they call a dog at large. In other words, a
Right.
dog running around without a freaking
Collar,
you know,
tags, or nothing.
No, it's a dog at
Leash.
large. It's just a dog running around without a human being right there. You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if he's got a collar on, dragging a leash, nothing. You can shoot it right then and there.
Yeah.
Why the hell would you want to?
There are many reasons why you want to.
Kids.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What,
Susie,
what if
you know that.
he's in your chicken coop, freaking eating all your chickens
Well,
that
that's
you make a
one
living
thing,
on,
but
or
you
he's
just said if
fucking
he's
eating
just
your
roaming.
dog, or he's eating
Or
your
growling
cat,
at
you
your
know,
kids.
or
That's
you know,
different. That's self-defense.
no,
Or if
well,
you
you know,
They're just roaming.
Or-
but that's it because it's a dog at large, man. That's
got
why
law
we.
right here, letting
That's
dog
why the
roam.
law is that simple.
A
It's a
homesteader,
dog at large. It can be shot.
a dog at large, a homesteader would either kill it or put a collar on it and call it his own.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Awesome.
That's how I ended up with Max.
I need to get me one of the machines, Ken, bro, but the one I'm looking at online, bro, is too damn expensive.
Well,
He
they
was
are.
at large, he wasn't vicious. I put a collar on him, got his rabies shots, and called him Max.
Elton, can you sing Dan Tucker for me?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
I love your voice, buddy. I want to hear you sing old Dan Tucker.
I don't know. You look, shut up. I don't know.
I'll just sing. Hey, just sing him the stripper song. Yeah, he likes it.
These are expensive machines. That's why we keep rebuilding them.
Yep.
Rebuilding this one.
Can you break the box for me?
I got the single roller one. Oh, and I got the three cigarette roller one.
Yeah, but if you get that one like he's got, because my wife got it, that machine's pretty fucking nifty.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
There's a store down the road from me, man. They got the real machine, man. You go in there, you buy your tobacco like that. You
Yeah.
pay them $2 to put it in the machine. Fucking
Well, yeah. Well, Susan used to do that, but then
Spits it
they
right out.
quit doing it.
That's actually illegal, Jimmy.
no, it's not.
Not in this state.
It is.
Nope,
It might be where you're at, but not where we're at.
Nationwide.
nope.
Well, we still have them here.
They're renting the machine.
They ain't got to yet, because it was Winston and Marlboro and
Yeah, they made a big stink
Camel
about
that
it.
went after everybody that had them machines.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, but
Can't do it, man.
Cigarette company, they can't make something nationwide.
Nope.
Yeah, even when the federal makes something nationwide, the state can go, nah, we
Nope.
don't think so. Yeah.
They tried. They tried to piss them on about that.
Yeah.
Not this state.
Well, it's illegal here. That's how Susan lost her damn job.
Yeah. Well, that's because your governor fell for it.
Our governor's never mind.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Don't get
I
me-
know.
don't get me
That's what I
started.
said. It's
Don't
because your
get me
governor.
started on my governor.
Trust me, we got one like that too. It's just our mayor's got
putting in-
balls enough to tell them no.
People wanting to grow hemp, and she says no because it's too close to marijuana. What the fuck?
Yeah, and she just don't realize the revenue off of hemp because they make rope, they make cups, dishes, glasses,
I know.
clothing.
But
And
it's
it
too
grows
close to
5 times
marijuana.
faster than a tree ever will.
Ah,
Have they started planting hemp in your area? Elton?
I don't know. I ain't been out the house in like God knows how long.
Oh, okay.
I ain't trying to go get the COVID. Don't want to try to go get it.
Eh.
My sister came over the other day. I heard her knocking on the door, saw her come on the camera.
Be Wizzle.
I walked outside. We walked out there to go get the open door to have my COVID mask on. You better not have the COVID, I told her. Like, why you being an asshole, man? There's a big pandemic going on. I don't want to get it.
B Wizzle, what's up, my brother?
What up, Brandon?
B Wizzle, yeah, freaking Moose Girl. 1-900 numbers are call numbers. They're like freaking phone stacks. And,
Yeah.
you know,
Pay numbers. Numbers
Yeah.
where you pay by the minute.
Yeah.
So much money.
Oh,
Or
At one point,
976 was
we had
also
down
a
here one
popular
time.
prefix.
We have close by here
hang
one
on,
time.
how's that?
Each woman had their own extension number. You do better 1-900 number. Yeah, for
No,
so and
how's
so,
that?
get extension such and such.
$12.99 a minute, and I care.
mhm.
Ooh, $13.99 a minute. You're a dollar filthier than most.
Yeah. Well, we are in Louisiana. We're on the low end of the budget side, okay?
Yeah, I explained all my checks are so fucking shitty lately.
Yeah.
You fucking Louisiana for you.
Oh, there you go, Jenna. You proved you were at work, and he went to jail. That's funny shit. Should have just paid the damn bill.
Let me tell you a little secret. Take that money you got now and try to go up north and live on that little bit and see what happens to you. I tell you right there, Captain can tell you about the prices up north.
Well, nephew left. My lefty left.
Yeah.
I got one of those security cameras that mean you can only like view on a damn cell phone.
No, actually, RedTube killed any of them before PornTube even come out.
Oh yeah, Pornhub, you mean?
Yeah, Pornhub, yeah. But you remember RedTube?
No.
Yeah.
What you talking about Pornhub? That place is called Stay at Home, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh,
Everybody's
God.
getting a piece of that sweet
Oh,
money.
shit, not
Speaking
that
of
guy.
staying at home,
money.
Right.
What's up, Tony?
speaking of staying at home, and Tony pops up.
You had a rough weekend or what, man?
Hey, Squirrel.
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, why?
Oh,
just
you're
looking
Tony
a little
right now. but you're
Frazzled
wearing a
right
squirrel
there.
hat.
Oh no.
Yeah, you were looking a little frazzled, brother.
I was doing some editing, listening to you guys talk, listening to Elton breathe. It's good times. I'm not sure who's got the heavier breathing on the live stream. It's close. It's either Elton or Gaffa. Gaffa gets that snot whistle, so it's a little different because it kind of changes tone, you know?
Yeah.
That reminds me. I gotta take my medicine.
Yeah, it's a good idea. There you go. Gavin Giant, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? How you guys doing? You guys chilling or what?
Yeah, man. That's all
Yeah.
we do. We're chilling.
Cool.
Chilling
Jimmy,
like a
how
villain.
was the weekend, Jimmy?
Oh, yeah, it was epic, you know.
Good.
I put on a horror show. You know, got hammered and put on a show.
Yeah, well, yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they're my friends, and they've been there before, so, you know.
Sure.
We don't know
Had
what you're talking about.
I was on Saturday, I think it was. Saturday night I was on with the round table. And somebody mentioned bestiality and
Yeah, I remember that.
Doris goes, well, that, you know, I think that's legal in some states still. I go, well, obviously it's legal in fucking New Hampshire because you're fucking Jimmy.
I remember that one. Yeah.
I was like,
He did.
I was like, I'm so pissed. He wasn't, was like, I'm so pissed he wasn't here to hear that, so I wanted to pass it along.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit!
Mhm.
Wow, where's Gamer at? Is he
Oh, he
hanging-
was here.
He was.
I guess.
Yeah, I heard him earlier. I don't know if maybe he's in a private live stream with Dreams, just listening to her fucking horny cat fucking cry. Oh, fuck me in the fucking ass. I was the one. Ken being a nice guy didn't say anything, but
Yeah.
I was the one fucking messaging Ken, like, somebody shoot that fucking cat. And then I was like, fuck this, I'm out of here.
You're
No,
not the only
Moosecow, I've
one,
never
dude.
called a psychic.
Oh
You're
man.
not the only one that
Kathy Bates! What's up, Kathy Bates?
What's up, Brenda? How you doing?
Oh, Mama Rinda.
Mama
What's going on, girl? Sorry, a little. Aw. What you doing? You coming up?
Let's see. Yeah.
I'll send a link. You coming up?
Oh, by the way, Jimmy, you missed it. You wasn't around when it happened. I sent a super chat to you.
Red tube.
Oh,
huh?
you sent me a super chat? What?
Yeah.
Well, I'm dealing with the wife? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What, let me see if I can pan back and find it. Oh, GGA Viper. Hey,
Yeah.
everyone. How
Yeah,
goes
Susie,
it?
it was a freaking scam. You're right.
Thanks, brother. Cheers, man. I had to step out, take care of the wife for a minute.
No, this was like 30 years ago, Susie.
No, it was
Talking
like-
about it. We're talking about your 2-point chump, huh, Jim?
No, I wasn't servicing her, man. I was just helping her out. She got a little banged up today.
What happened? Did she fall?
Yeah.
No, she didn't fall. She said she was just standing there and her knee went pop. So,
Ooh, fuck.
Jim, you don't have the subscriber
Well,
thing like
she's got-
Lisa?
She just had surgery, so yeah, freaking. no
what,
good.
the membership thing?
Yeah, you don't have it?
I could turn it on, but,
Why not?
I haven't really figured it all out yet. I don't know if
Yeah.
I really want to commit to freaking,
Yeah, having to come up with stuff.
having to freaking, do more shit.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the whole thing. You gotta
that's right. It's the lazy
Yeah, that's
stream.
me
Here we
too.
go. We got
you gotta offer people shit, and then you gotta
Then you gotta freaking provide it.
Member
Yeah.
only
I
stuff.
feel like I'm providing enough just by making fucking videos. No.
I have a hot enough time doing what I'm doing,
Yeah.
Well, that's it. I just don't have the time, and I don't know. The way I look at it is, if you want to come hang out, come hang out.
Right.
You want to. I don't. Whatever I do is for everybody. The people that can take care of me and want to. I love them for doing it. I fucking appreciate it more than anybody will ever fucking know. It means the world to me. But I'm not gonna say to people, you got to pay me a monthly fee for special privileges to the squirrel.
Well,
The equal opportunity guy. Everybody gets the right to put the hands on the squirrel.
I don't want your dirty pants. I swear.
Everybody gets
well,
the chance to be told to go fuck themselves.
Right. I'm not telling them, but if they just want to give, man, that's why I just, the PayPal flies out there. If you want to support, go
Sure.
right ahead.
Oh, what were you on? Were you on Chatterbait there, Susie?
Yeah, man, I got my PayPal, my post office box, all that
Yeah.
shit's in all my videos, and I figured that, and I have people that do take care of me, and I appreciate
Yeah.
them very, very much,
Yeah. Same here, man. Freaking
So
appreciate every bit of it. We all know it goes freaking right back into this shit. So
Neglected Beard's a good fucking dude, Gavin. He's a real good dude. You're right. He's a good friend. We're gonna do something together pretty soon. I'm not sure what, but I wanted to collab with him, and he was just like, "Yeah, man, whatever the fuck you want to do," which is cool, but I just don't know what to do yet. So
I've been collabing with Butterfree Game here lately.
exactly, Lionel, freaking Lyle.
What the fuck just came out of your mouth, Elton? What'd you
Oh,
just
I'm
say?
sorry. I gotta get close to the mic when I talk. Oh yeah, I've been collabing myself with my friends of mine, Butterfield Game. Myself.
Well, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let my brain trying to figure out what the fuck that. I gotta.
He's been
I gotta
collabing
take what you
with
said.
friends.
Butterfield Gamer.
Uh-huh.
Butterbutt. What was it?
You've been butt fucking gamer.
Butt
No,
fucking
Butterfield
Speaking
Game.
job.
What's going on, Lionel? What's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
Memberships carry more weight of responsibilities to produce content.
Exactly, and that's kind of why I have not
I threatened Kathy. I threatened her with a gun.
You gotta watch my fucking videos, Kathy.
Man, I gotta tell you, I got fucked recently, which really pissed me off.
You got
I
fucked?
dude, I put a video out, right?
Yeah.
I put a video out, Jimmy Carr video, best performing video on my channel to date.
Yeah.
2,200 views in the first 3 hours.
Yeah.
Right? That's fucking unbelievable. I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit, here it is. I'm finally getting the rocket,
Cool.
right? And
Yeah.
all of a sudden, fucking boom, blocked in all territories and
Uh-huh.
fucking removed from the fucking channel.
Yeah,
What
man.
the fuck? Right?
Why?
Now, I knew that they copyright claimed it, which is fine. I'll give them the money all day. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
That's fine. But usually if they're going to block it, they'll block it before you go to put it up. They let it go up for 3 hours, then they fucking blocked it. So it's
Yeah,
pissed.
they're finger fucking.
They
Teasing.
finger fucked me. Then I
they
send them
should-
an email and I go back and forth. And what do they do today? They release the full rights to it so I can make the money off it and everything going forward. But now it's already launched. So now
Yeah.
that's it.
what
I
happened,
fucking I took it off private, put it back out public, and it's trickled maybe 40 views since then.
Yeah, yeah, they do that
fucked
kind
it.
of. They used to do that
fucked
kind
it.
of shit a few years ago, and people started complaining. So they let it go on for a couple of years, and then they just started freaking cutting people's winkies off.
Dude,
So I'm surprised they pulled that shit on you.
Yep.
Well,
I'm
no,
pissed.
it wasn't him. It's the guy he was.
It happens when you get that
dating,
claim.
Probably said something.
Yeah.
Probably said something that hurt
Yeah.
one of them.
Well, no,
Yeah,
that's,
but why
that's,
couldn't-
that's an
I
old.
don't
That's an
understand.
old YouTube trick.
I don't understand why they let it go out.
It's
and
not
then
their
they-
trick, though.
Yeah.
It's part of what happens, dude.
Yeah,
The
you
algorithm
get- you
catches it. It catches the copyright. You know?
Yeah, I don't think it's always fucking filters. It
Yeah,
went as long as it did because it finally come across one of their moderators and they got butt hurt over one of his jokes and
No.
they decided, oh, I'm gonna fix this. Fucker.
No, it's the algorithm, but
Yeah.
I think what happened was with this particular piece of content, the company that blocked it usually blocks it in all territories, and they didn't. And I was like, oh, good.
Yeah.
They're just going to copyright claim it this time, and they're not going to block it. I let it sit there
Right.
for 12 hours. I released it, and 3 hours after release, it must have
Yeah.
reprocessed it. I don't know, but they squashed it. But what I did was I sent them an email, and then I emailed them about another video that I hadn't even released yet, and just said, hey, while we're here, can I please get fucking permission on this one? And they released both of them to me with full fucking, I can make the money
Yeah.
on them and everything, full release on them. So at
Yeah.
least they gave me that second one, but it just pisses me
A
off.
pain
man,
in the
you know, so-
ass because they
And Gavin-
killed its
Gavin-
momentum.
Oh, that's exactly right. It's exactly right. You know, and you know, Gavin's absolutely right. You know, there's Dailymotion and there's VO. The problem with that is just, you know, I feel fucking cheap putting up a fucking 3-minute video going, hey, go over to Dailymotion and watch my video, and you know, because I get paid
Yeah.
for doing, I get paid on that when you click on it to watch it to go over there, but not everybody watches them, you know, and I don't get the clicks from a lot of them because before the ad even fucking starts playing, people click the video up and just click the fucking description, grab it and run, which is fine.
Right.
But it just, I don't know, Dailymotion's so cheesy and shitty. I'm trying to do this now where I'm getting permission for everything I use so that I can stay on one platform. We're going to see if it's going to work. I'm trying to chat with a couple of the YouTubers who seem to be pulling it off as well and seeing if they'll share some tricks of the trade with me. So that's what I'm working on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Whatever. You know, what you gonna do? I don't know. Ken, you're looking fucking very Amish tonight, man. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, where is Lone Star's fedora?
Jimmy's house.
It's in a box.
Jimmy's
Okay,
keeping
I
it.
figured
Jimmy's
you'd
keeping
still
it till
have
like
it.
fucking September.
Well, somebody
in
was
a
just
box.
asking about it in the chat, so
It's in a box, getting ready to get shipped out.
yes, Jenna is a great gal, Moose gal. You guys, the two of you girls would get along pretty well, probably. Jenna's a kick in the teeth for sure.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know nothing. What the fuck am I supposed to know? So what the fuck you doing on a Monday? You figured I was a lazy slob last night and didn't fucking stream, so I'm gonna come on tonight? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Just checking.
basically.
Okay.
I didn't stream fucking Thursday either. So
I was up last night watching fucking. I was wondering why I couldn't hear Ken's little fucking Wizzy do it. It's because he's got himself muted. I was watching Doris' stream, waiting. Oh, Jimmy's gonna be getting on. All right, I'll wait for that fuck. And then Doris like, yeah, Jimmy's
You
not
wait.
getting on, motherfucker.
I was beat,
Stayed
dude.
on anyway because I thought it was cool in there.
I was in bed at an hour after that. So it was like,
Yeah, I'll bet. Lionel, man, I'm glad you enjoyed that, brother. I did that for you, man, and I'll do more. The algorithm does not like me doing Canadian. It's so weird. I'm so niched down now to British shit. You know, and I love doing the British stuff. I love it. I absolutely love it. But I'm so niched into that as far as YouTube goes. They're like, if he's not doing British shit, we're not pushing it. So anything I do.
Have you done a reaction to one of those freaking British motorcycle videos?
What's up, Jesse James?
POV motorcycle videos where they punch somebody's mirror right off their fucking car.
Oh no, I haven't seen those. No, I did the Isle of Man.
Come on. Yeah, man. That shit's awesome. There's a freaking compilation of British motorcyclists just smashing the shit out of people's freaking car mirrors right off their freaking vehicle, dude.
Well, yeah, awesome. Because they know there's no retaliation by anybody.
Well, no, legally in just about every country, your mirrors are expendable as far as they're concerned. And if they get smashed off your car, well, you shouldn't have been that close to that stop sign.
Uh-huh. And Jenna, I saw you on panel with your camera on. Oh, yeah, I did. I was lurking at that time. You can ask Doris. I sent her a text because she's like, you missing Jenna? I'm like, no, I'm not. I saw it. I wasn't there for the whole stream, but I saw it.
Seth, I have skull glasses too. Want to see? You want to see? Here you go. These are my skull glasses.
Mm-hmm.
It's like froze my eyeballs, actually. These things are really cool.
Uh-huh.
I saw the freaking test pattern.
Rockfin, huh? I don't know about
What's Rockfin?
I don't know. I'll check it out.
Oh, he saw you on panel as yourself, damn it, I think. Didn't you? Didn't you, Jimmy?
Yeah, didn't you just hear me say that?
No.
Bang.
Dude. I just said it. Damn it, Jenny. Yes, I watched her. I was watching the stream. Freaking, I watched the first maybe
I must have
20
missed
minutes
that
of the
part,
stream.
like floating off in my own thoughts or something.
I know you always are, Captain. You never hear a word I say.
Huh?
Y'all starting to sound like a married couple. Shut the fuck up.
Well, you know.
Here's a new.
You never listen to me.
There we go. There's a new one. I gotta go. I just loaded a video up, and I'm doing the same thing. I'm gonna go on, load it up, and then I'm gonna fucking fight the claim before I release the video. I've never even heard of this company. It's another new one, but this one's blocking it just in the UK, Ireland, and 83% of your audience will not be able to watch this. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't that nice of them?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there another one? It's like, a new one. There's a new social media platform. Begins with an R or something.
I don't know. I'm sure there is. I just don't know which one you're talking about.
You ain't talking about Restream, huh?
No.
Okay.
Restream's not a platform, is it?
That's
It's
one
like
word. I think one word.
Well, he's saying that they just don't. It doesn't get the push. He doesn't get the views. The algorithm doesn't, send it out to the amount of people.
I love doing it, and I'll do more of them, Lionel. I'll do more Canadian because I loved it. It was hilarious. If you look at it, it's got like 200 views.
Rumble. That's what it is,
fine.
Gavin. Rumble.
Rockfin is a platform for creators and content owners to bundle their offerings in a subscription.
I was thinking of Rumble. I watched a video earlier today where somebody was mentioning Rumble.
There's quite a few people went to Rumble. I know even Papa from Doing It Cheap went to Rumble. Well, he has a channel on there just in case YouTube gives them shit, you can still go over there and watch it uninterrupted because they don't have all that flagging and censorship crap.
Yeah,
Crystal had that
until they get bigger. What's up, Skeeter?
Skeeter, man.
Rumble is going to get bigger, but it's not going to change its platform of letting things go because there's going to be a certain person that's going to own the company.
Here you go. Here's some skull glasses for you.
As of April. Yep.
These some skull glasses I got a couple years back. And I figured, give me an excuse to go and get some whiskey, something to drink. But
something to pour in it.
Still haven't. So now I have a handsome set of 6 skull shot glasses or drink glasses or whatever you want to call these, and I haven't used them yet.
Yeah.
Ah.
This one liquor store here's got this skull bottle. I'd love to have it, but I am not paying $180 just for the bottle. I'm sorry.
That sounds like Crystal Head.
Yeah.
Because that's what these are. These are Crystal Head drink glasses.
But I'm talking about this one here. It's about this big, and it's got like pewter around the eyes, the nose. It's all decorated.
Oh wow! I never saw that one before. I don't think.
No.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be a limited edition. The guy goes, $180, you can have one. I'm like,
yeah,
but my luck, $180, and what's inside it probably tastes like gut rot. Yeah. I said, I'll wait till some drunk gets it and leaves it laying on the park somewhere in the barrels. And, hey, look.
They all end up back. Everybody ends up back here. Exactly.
Good to
At least
see you,
that's the
Steve,
way it's
by
been
the way.
going. A lot of them D-Livers are coming back.
Yeah.
D-Live was a joke in itself.
Hanging out over on the D-Live.
Yeah, 2 dudes that I know that went over to D-Live from YouTube. They were gone for like a year, and then they started coming back, and now they do a little mishmash of like, a little bit of YouTube and then a little bit of D-Live, a little bit, and they keep hopping back and forth.
Well, they just keep avenues open up that way. When YouTube's being a dickhead, they can still go over there and do it. Yeah.
What's up, Skeeter? You got a link, brother? No more round table if you want to come up. But we just being chill.
Of course, I never have any trouble out of YouTube anymore because, one, I'm not monetized, so definitely don't have to worry about that shit. And then when they send me that deal saying, well, any monetization of this, video will go to blah, blah, I'm like, okay, so I'm not monetized anyway, so why would I give a shit? Or they send you the letter that says, this video can never be monetized. I'm like, okay, I'm not monetized. Next. Yeah.
Even though I am, I don't. It doesn't bother me that it can't be monetized.
Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I don't create anything that can't be monetized. I just get the lesser ads a lot.
Yeah.
Like this one. Let's see what this one's doing.
Well, yeah, you're limited on the ads.
Oh yeah, we're on the limited right now.
Can you believe that I've only gotten? I clicked the thing and just had it automatically monetize all my videos instead of me going and manually turning it on. There was a way just to do it, And I've only gotten 2 that popped back that said that this may be restricted to only certain fucking vendor, whatever,
Yeah.
And I disputed both of them and won both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it.
I've won a few of them.
Yeah.
When I take the time to do it.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I don't bother. Because when I get away with it, I'm like, it's the same as every other night.
Yeah.
So it's like, whatever.
Yeah, these were on. One of them was like, this doesn't even make fucking sense. It was a reaction video, and the other one was one of my fuck you videos. But only one fuck you video I got flagged. Only one.
What kills me is that one where something said and you go, oh shit, they're gonna demonetize this one, and they don't. And then the one you would never think they demonetize. And I'm like, what the?
That's what happens to me.
Yeah.
Like the past Tuesday stream, was wicked mellow. Was wicked mellow stream. I wasn't flashing Bud around or anything.
No, it was mellow as shit.
Right, and nope, it's got the yellow flag. You know, like oh well.
Wow. Really?
But Sundays, which was a lot more raunchier, is green, and last Thursdays is green. The Thursday before that is green. You know, it's like, come on, man.
Just don't die with a skull on your winky.
What?
Yeah, I just might be that guy that freaking dies with a house full of plastic skulls.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, she said just don't die with one on the head of your winky, and you'll be all right.
Well, I would have to have a winky worth of skull. Cheapers. Come on now, Jenna. Way to make a guy feel a little sheepish.
You okay there, Tony?
What the fuck is the PSB crew? What is that?
Huh?
What?
Admittedly, I don't like all the PSB crew, but most I do. What is PSB?
Public service buttheads? I don't know.
I don't know. Piece of shit.
Piece of shit bastard. I mean,
and monetized by when? What she mean? Remember that?
I don't do abbreviations. You gotta give me the long word.
What up, Lone Star?
What's up, Lone Star? You motherfucker! How you doing, buddy? He was over hanging out. Never mind.
Oh, thanks, Moose Gal.
I was gonna tell a story and I decided not to. Just not. What's up, Moose Gal?
Patriot Soapbox. Never heard of it.
How much?
Patriot Soapbox.
Soapbox.
Oh,
not a clue.
Yeah, me either.
Is that a football thing?
I don't know.
A gun club? I mean,
don't know.
Is it a club for mouthing off at the, relentless? Because that's what it sounds like. Soapbox, you know?
No, we already have that. It's called Demolition Ranch.
Kathy's on it. She knows about the fucking fake news.
Demolition Ranch is a good YouTube place to hang out. Yeah.
What is?
Demolition Ranch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
His normal channel used to be called Tauflatermouse. Remember?
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah.
It was Tauflatermouse, and that
He's
now
got a couple of channels. He's got Demolition Ranch, and he's got
Off the
what's
Ranch.
that other one? Ken knows.
Off the Ranch.
Off the Ranch. Yeah, Off the Ranch. Yeah.
And then he's got another one. What is it?
Yeah, don't give me the line.
All right,
Main
Susie,
one I
heard
watch.
back.
Main one I watch
where
is
he
Demolition.
does all of his vet stuff. He does.
Oh yeah,
operations
the
and
veterinarian channel. Yeah.
stuff.
Jimmy, did Gamer make that car for you?
Yes, he did. Made it
I
today.
heard him talking about.
During
the
the stream.
shadowing earlier when I was listening to the stream.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
This
Remind me,
was-
I'm checking something my brother sent me.
This is the first one he made.
Everybody.
Yeah. Jimmy, I know a guy getting ready to make a car like that, and guess what body frame he's using?
Model T.
He's using a frame from a 93 S10 with a 4.6 V6.
Yeah, man. Brilliant.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yep.
Model T.
For the
He's dropping
Vortex?
Yeah, no, it's got the 4.3 V6 with the TBI in it.
I thought
I
that
don't-
was a Vortex.
You like this
No,
one, Tony?
Vortec came after that.
4.3 is a Vortex.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice smoke. It's good.
Yeah, but they had
Yeah.
a 4.3 V6 that also had a TBI because I had one too, and I
I'm
I
not
actually pulled all
stoned.
that out and put a HE distributor on it with a carburetor. Yeah. They basically took a 350 and cut out a Z section in the center, welded them back together, and made them 6 cylinders. That was the first 4.3 V6
Yeah.
before the Vortex.
A lot of squirrels up in Canada have mange this year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a form of folliculitis. If you don't know what folliculitis is, it means, your hair falls out.
Calicula.
Yeah.
But it's not propecia.
Squirrel. Kathy has some kind of request for you. She's asking if she can ask a request of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nora.
Holy shit, it's Nora.
Mm.
Nora the Explorer.
Nora the Explorer. Fishing, also the 9,000 mistake.
Look,
What am I missing
I'm
here?
gonna tell you right now.
Demolition
that
Ranch does
They
some
should
fun
never
things with
call her
guns.
Dora the Explorer because that bitch is always lost.
Who is?
Yeah.
Oh, Dora?
Dora the Explorer.
Yeah.
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 The whole
Go
point
Diego,
of exploring, you're
go
supposed to be
Diego,
lost.
go.
Yeah.
That's the spin-off.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is Lone Star
At least
doing over here?
at least he don't get lost.
No, he's too little. He's like half Dora's age.
I know, but you know what I'm talking about. Dora's always, can you help me find the trail? And I'm like, you're supposed to be an explorer. That's how you find it. You explore.
Yes, yes, Lone Star licks a lot of puss. Yes, yes, yes.
Lick a lot of-
What's up, man?
He wish.
Well, if there were more pusses around, I would lick a lot of puss. Yes.
More puss.
Currently, there's only one.
Tony,
puss.
don't get excited now. Tony, don't get all excited.
I'm not. I'm all right. I'll make it.
You'll make it.
I'm waiting on Kathy's question.
Uh-oh.
He's still typing.
Or on Kathy's request, sorry.
Yeah.
Kathy.
Hey, I'm trying to do a Q&A video, so if any of you fucks want to contribute, what video was it?
I already asked you a question.
Yeah, anybody who hasn't.
Oh,
that's
there
all.
it is.
But if you have, but anyways, one of my videos, you can just go leave it on any video. But since I have bad eyesight, is there any way you could make your video a little bigger? I like looking at you all day, but I can't see some of them videos.
Hey, what's up, Dave, the producer?
What up, David?
I was gonna suggest that too.
Hey, Dave. How you
Cheers,
doing?
man.
You want
Good to
me
see
to
you,
be
Dave.
bigger in the video?
Yeah, make your video that you're responding on bigger and you smaller.
I don't know what that's.
See, I that's the way I started out. I started out with me small, the video big, then I kind of went half and half almost, and then
Yeah.
Thanks,
I
David.
got more fucking complaints about that when I did it because the UK crowd, the people that watch me from the UK, they watch me, they watch EB, they watch fucking TJ, whatever his name is, they watch all of us. And they ask us all to react to the same fucking thing. They'll watch the same comedy bit 20 times, watch 20 different guys react to it.
Yeah.
They like to see
Yeah.
reactions, which is that's what the fucking point of a reaction channel is. So they like to watch the reactions.
Yeah, they got to see you, not the channel.
Well, that's the whole thing. And that I kept getting complaints like, we're here to watch you react. We know the bit. We're here to watch
Stop
you.
making it small. Yeah.
We need you big, video small. And I got so much of that. And then when I switched it, everybody was like, oh, thank God, this is what we want. So that's why I make them like that now, because of that. So
Yeah,
I
that's
get
the
what
whole-
you're saying. I just...
Yeah, but that's the whole part of a reaction video. They want to see your reaction because they already know what the video is.
I'm going to try to change things up a little bit. I'm going to try to green screen the wall behind me. Use a different camera to record myself. I just got a brand new iPhone. It's fucking 12, so yeah, I'll probably use that. It's got that fucking triple camera gimmick on the back. Record myself with the green screen, and then I can block it out and just put myself on the screen laid over the video,
Yeah.
So maybe I could do that. I don't know. But
That might work.
yeah, so that's what I'm going to try to do to try to fix it and make everybody a little bit happier. We'll see. Then you'll still see me good enough, I think, but it's tough. I just gotta
Can I make some suggestions, Tony?
learn how to
At least one of them
upscale to the numpty. What are you talking about? Who you calling numpty? I'm a numpty. I know that guy said that.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, back to you say green screen, putting yourself in video. If you had OBS studio there, Tony, you can when you get your webcam on and you have your green screen in the background, you can put anything in the background while you're recording yourself.
I record through OBS. That's how I record my videos. Most people
Yeah.
watch the video on another thing. They record themselves. They lay the 2 videos over. I don't do that. I do it. I record it all in one shot. I put the video up in the corner of the screen. I do it all in one take, and then I just have to edit the video, and
Yeah.
that's it. You know.
I
And
only
what I
do
do is
one take.
I overlay 2 videos, and then I make one black and white, one color, and then I just pull it down so that the only thing that sticks out color is the video, and I'm black and white behind it. So, and then I just edit out all the mistakes or all the fuck ups. Oh, that's fine if you do, man. I just learned that.
Yeah, I hope you save all your.
I like it.
I hope you save up all your screw ups and do freaking.
I haven't. And
Come
I
on,
just
man.
realized, yeah,
Dude,
I know.
the biggest responses that I ever got from any of my fucking videos is the ones that had blooper reels. Look back in my freaking videos from 2015.
Yeah, I
and
wouldn't
you'll
mind
see
seeing
my
that,
fucking
Tony.
blooper reels. They are fucking hysterical, dude.
Yeah, and I haven't, and I just thought about that the other day. I was like, I need to start saving this shit. If nothing else, at least just cut them out and make a fucking folder of the bloopers, you know.
Bashful.
What up, Bashful?
How you doing? Good to see you. Well, if you're gonna go to bed, go to bed.
Kathy, it's not causing any problems. I was just explaining as to why I do it the way I do it right now. I'm gonna try to change it again. That's what I'm saying. When I get it down, I'm gonna try to do the green screen thing, and then I can put myself over the video, and you'll be able to see me good, but you'll be able to see the whole video behind me. So you're never a problem. I was just explaining, like, I've changed it a few times, and this is what the UK crowd, this is what they're after. They're like, we just watch it to see you react, and I don't know. It's tough.
See, and I guess with me, it depends on the video. If it's a comedy act, then it's fine. But if you're showing like detail
racing and
stuff like
shit.
cars or something,
Yeah.
you can't tell what in the hell's going on because it's so small.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand that. I get that too, you know. I don't know. I don't know, but I do know that I hate to chew and screw on you guys, but I'm going to be up in a few hours, and I just wanted to come on and say hi. after I
All
was
good,
done.
brother. Thanks for coming by, man.
I appreciate you having me, as always.
Glad you're
man. Always
doing
appreciate
well.
you
man.
having
Tony,
me.
man.
Thanks, man.
Tony Montana.
Thanks. You guys all be good. Kathy Bates, much love. I'll see you soon.
Tony
Lionel,
Montana. No
Lone
cuero,
Star,
salami, no more.
Bashful, Muscal, Gavin Giant, David the fucking producer, you son of a bitch. I love you. Seth, Susie, everybody on panel, Elton, Ken, Justin, Anthony, Jimmy, Squirrel. I'm out. Fuck this shit. You guys be good. If you gotta be bad, name it after me.
Fuck off, squirrel.
I do mine. When are you gonna do my video?
Alright, I gotta put these
10
away.
suggestions already, goddamn.
And Susie can't even edit. You probably haven't tried.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
not.
think I
It's
could
not
edit
hard.
until I tried, and then I was awesome at it.
Anybody can do it. Anybody can film it. It takes to film more online. If you can drag and drop, you can do it.
It is. Fillmore is very easy to use. Lots of videos out there to teach you how to use it too, but it's very intuitive. At least for the basics, you know.
Well, I don't know if y'all seen my Sneak Pit radio commercial I made. I had it up here one time before, but I had it music.
All right,
I made that through Fillmore.
Lyle.
BRB.
Lyle, have a good night, man.
Later, Lyle. Have a good night. BRB, guys.
Yep. Thanks for coming over, Lyle. And Lazy Nate's in the house. What up? Yeah, it's a fucking squirrel, you know. And his long goodbye. He's lucky I didn't flush him halfway through it. That's a personal thing between me and him, though.
Yeah, every time you say your goodbyes on some channel, he
Yeah.
your balls too.
Yeah, he did. You know, it's an ongoing thing.
Yep.
It's fun. I didn't want. Well, yeah, you didn't want to learn. All right, it's all good. Some people just want to have fun. I'm with you. It's all about the good time, huh?
Let the good times roll.
What are you up to, Nate?
Hate to love and leave you, Jimmy, but I gotta run, man.
Hey, thanks for coming by, brother.
You
It's all
bet.
good.
Later,
Thanks,
man.
Rob.
You too, Lyle. Be good, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Midnight special.
Red, have a good night, bro. Appreciate you coming by, man.
One more cookies.
I got 2021 Dragon's Milk Reserve. Woo! There you go. That sounds like a good brew.
What?
I was looking for some Dragon's Milk the other night, man. Couldn't find it. I was a little upset. But then again, I was in a supermarket, so, you know,
Yeah.
get what you get.
Yep.
What did I end up drinking? Wow.
It's like the manager at Walmart. She goes, I hardly see you in here anymore. I said, because you, Walmart itself, just because something don't sell enough, you quit carrying it. And half the shit I like, you quit carrying it. And your competitor down the road didn't. So that's where I go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you keep canceling stuff because they like selling the shit you don't want to keep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh,
What kind of car behind me? It's just it's an old Ford, basically. It's just a picture gamer made for me. Bonnie and Clyde, yeah, exactly. Little done up, pretty cool picture. I like it. He even
Yep.
put my name on it, man.
Yep.
I drink Ice House as regular beer. I drank Ice House back in the day. I don't drink anything as a regular beer right now. But the closest
my
thing
buddy-
to a regular beer that I've been drinking is Sam's Wicked Easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I told my friend since he's doing all of his own metal work and he's going to build something like that on a S10 frame, I told him he needs to film it, man. I told him there'd be a lot of people love to see that.
What, Gavin? You don't see a lot of people in my chat? Wow.
But he wants to get stupid. He wants to put a fucking one of them Dodge Demon engines on it. I said, no, man, don't. So just get you an old 350. Come on.
Or don't like English folks? What? I don't know about that, buddy.
She watching you.
Who don't you hear? I mean, who ain't here?
She don't want you nowhere near me.
You don't see
It's
late
like
night,
exactly like that.
late Nate TV, Susie to anyone? You don't see them? Lionel the Grand Prix.
Oh, you heard that? She turned around, looked at you, and went. She don't want you nowhere near me. Watch her, Marley.
Yeah, you on top chat, right? or live chat. That makes a big difference. It's only the chat. Yeah, who aren't you seeing? There aren't a lot of people in the chat. There's you, there's Susie to anyone, there's Late Nate TV, and Lyle, Kathy, there's Lyle the Grand Prix, Kathy Bates, and Moose Gal. That's pretty much about it. Oh, Bashful. Lone Star was here. Lone Star, you should have a link. Damn it, Jano. Yeah, we see you. Hey.
Missing link.
Maybe they're on screen. I don't know. Everybody on screen is up here. I'm a big old snowflake, so you
Okay.
can't be that bad, but
Hey, that gave me that picture in the background gives me an idea what to do on my street.
What?
Come to bed.
The picture in okay, you're talking, never mind. How's my audio sound? Audio. Can you hear me?
Audio, we hear you.
What?
Hello?
Logitech webcam for you. I
Hello?
can't get hair, man. Okay.
No, I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Huh?
What was that? I can't hear you.
Oh,
I can't hear you.
It's okay. I figure it out later.
You might have to call the dictor. He's an ear sexualist. He might prescribe some aspirin or some penicillin.
Oh, I still got one friend. Every time we video call, can you hear me? I go, no, I can't hear you. And he hangs up and redials.
you ain't gonna cry over spilt milk, Gavin? Well, you know, I'm thinking, I don't know.
I'll be doing that when I'm on my headset. My headset goes all around the house wirelessly. I'll be doing that to my sister when she calls me on the phone. Can you hear me now? How about now? Good. How about now? Like that Verizon commercial.
Yeah, but I'm serious. I get him every time. He goes, can you hear me? And I go, no. And he hangs up and redials. I'm like, dude, did you not just realize I told you, no, I can't hear you when you asked? That means I heard you.
Yeah. Okay, Dorito's back for a few minutes. What up? Been one of those nights. Holy sheep dip. What do you mean, Dorito? One of them nights you can't sleep or just tons of shit going on?
Okay, that's why I can't do that. You might get a copyright strike. I'm sorry, Jim.
Oh, your flashback, really bashful. That your first one? You get all woozy and just fade right into it? What? Tell me about it.
Dude, I was having flashbacks of 4th grade and 7th grade. Holy shit. Wow.
Oh no, we ain't dealing with Discord over here. If you're listening to this stream, we're talking to people that are right here. They're either in my chat or on your screen, and they're all visible up here.
It's not Discord. We're not on. It's not Discord. It's not Twitch. It's not Mixer. It's none of them other platforms. It is Jimmy C and friends.
Yeah,
It's Memorex. No, it's Memorex.
Yeah, it's not live. It's Memorex.
You remember that? Is it live or is it recorded? No, it's Memorex.
Long ago, thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, guess me. I got a program on my computer called Voice Meter. And you open that up, but you got big deck over here off to the right hand top side. It's got a cassette deck picture on it. Who the fuck uses cassettes nowadays?
Well, why not?
It's like an MP3 or a CD.
If I still had
4-track quality sound.
Yeah, if I still had a receiver that played them, I'd play my tape
For
deck.
your information, I still have and still in operation an 8-track player, okay?
I still got my mobile 8-track player I got years ago. It still works.
Oh, it's all good stuff, Dorito. There you go. That's better.
I even have Kenny Rogers 8-track when he was still singing rock and roll before he went to country.
They don't maybe go to the closet and show you my 8-track tape. I got 4 cases of that shit, bro. And I got it from my grandma when she passed. And I still got the 8-track player for the house with the cassette adapter that goes inside the 8-track.
I break that every once in a while, just trip the kids out. They're like, what's that? And I stick it in and it starts playing. They're like, oh, that plays music?
That's my niece said, what the hell is that?
My uncle thought
I never seen a tape that damn big.
No, what I get is, hey, it sounds a little funny. They go, it sounds a little funny. I'm like, hold on, I get about 3 guitar picks and I lift it up, stick it underneath it, and it plays right.
Yeah. Dude, I'll tell you, or Matchbook.
Matchbook, yeah.
I thought I was going to be amazed by an 8-track player until I freaking pulled out my until I had already been looking through his 8-track tape collection until I reached over in the bin and I freaking grabbed the one right off the top because I had left it there. It was Led Zeppelin and I'm just like,
oh yeah.
And it starts playing freaking When the Levee Breaks and he's just like, oh, 8-track. I'm like, y'all.
That's like this chick. That's like the chick Candy Corn Across the Street. She's a big Kenny Rogers fan. And when she came over, I had that tape, the 8-track playing. She's like, man, that's some pretty cool rock and roll music. Who sings that? And I said, Kenny Rogers. Well, Kenny Rogers sings country. I said, he used to play rock before he went to country.
And Dorito, we all saw that Rat Fink. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool,
Yeah.
without a doubt. Freaking
Yeah.
3 of the old people up here knew what it was.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Hard
And
to say.
Jangalanga.
Was in our high school.
Jangalang, what up, Chumley and friends? There's no Chumley not here, Brad. Chumley not
Yeah.
here.
It's not easy being cheesy.
That's who Jimmy reminds me of. The guy
Oh,
Chumley
you
up
want to
of
punch
Porn
him
Stars.
you want to punch in the mouth? Like, no,
Don't he look like that? Don't he look
I
like that
don't
dude?
look like that fucking idiot. No fucking way.
Get him.
But whatever. It ain't like I haven't heard it 50,000 times.
Times before, yeah.
I got red hair, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Red hair, what red hair with gray racing stripes like me?
For Christ's sakes. He grew a way darker beard. Way better freaking trim beard. Freaking,
Yeah.
he certainly didn't have freckles.
Nah.
Uh-huh.
I give you credit though. I'm gonna give you a little bit of credit, okay? At least you don't go buying bullshit that or selling bullshit cheaper than it's supposed to be and getting chewed out by your father by it.
Yeah.
Or his father.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, actually, it ain't his father. He's the father is the
father-
Chumley's
the
the friend of the son. Yeah.
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 Anyway,
Yeah, he was already getting
Old
chewed out by
chocolate
what's his name?
Susie
Greg
to
or-
anyone had physical graffiti on 8-track. Woo.
Oh yeah.
Guess what TV show I found on Android, Anthony?
Graffiti.
All aboard! Choo
My
choo!
goodness.
Come on,
Oh,
everybody,
yeah.
crazy. Oh, I
Oh.
binge watched the shit out of that show. That shit's fucking hilarious, man.
Oh yeah. Talking about Petticoat Junction.
Oh, yeah, that's a good show. I like it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Amazon's got a few shows on free of it on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That's
My
why I
favorite
always
is-
tell everybody I
That's a good
want to
show.
own that water tower.
Yeah,
Remember at the
the
beginning of
yeah.
the show, the chicks are swimming in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I want. They all three cute. The one
Well,
most
I'm
popular
not
is Bobby
prejudiced.
G.
I'll take all three. You know,
At once,
I got
at
room.
once, at once.
I don't know about at once. I mean, I'm brave, but I ain't that fucking brave.
I'm
Maybe
horny,
one
but
every
am
other
I
Make,
night.
that
make you
horny?
around,
Jeez.
make you around 2 or 3 plus per chick. You gotta make a circle every time.
No.
That would get
One every other
exhausting
night.
quick.
Hey, one every other night. I gotta rest, okay?
Do you really?
Oh yes, I gotta rest. Even when I was in my 20s, I needed rest.
Back in my day, back when I was growing up, I heard all this hype about Green Acres. One day I found it on Amazon Prime. I was like, let's go see what the hype is about this damn TV show. And I found out why.
Mhm.
Little
I
little
watched the
country
show
hick
for-
town, stupid as shit.
Hey, sorry to say, I grew up in a town just like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bad mouth.
I could do more than one thing, so I was educated. Yeah.
Yeah, then we
I
get
was a
spent much
plumber,
better.
electrician, a contractor, a bricklayer, a
He's a man-
havoc,
he's a
and I'm licensed in every one of them. And I'm also a licensed ASC certified mechanic and car.
Look, come here.
air
I can fix my truck. Ask me. I need mechanics, bro. I don't have a mechanic.
Yeah.
I pay you. I pay you for it.
Yeah. I don't blame you on that one, because some of these shops, well, I tell you what.
No, it's not that. I mean, I
could
can't
act-
afford. I can't afford a shop. It just might help you, man. I come over and fix your truck tomorrow. Motherfucker won't even show up. I'll come
I
over
wish I
tomorrow.
I wish I could physically do what I used to do, because I'm gonna tell you, do you know how much business I turned down because these shops screw people so bad that they come to
gotta
me?
find
I
it.
mean, I've had them come in 5 minutes in my driveway, no special tools, fix the problem. They just got charged $800 for, it, and it was still running like shit.
Hey, Susie to anyone, thanks for hanging with us. I hope you enjoy your evening with your kitty cat watching a flick. Appreciate you coming by and having some fun with us.
Oh yeah, Susie.
Yeah,
We
I'm out there. I'm out
appreciate
there.
you.
I mean, I'm out there on the driveway. My nephew said, "Oh, all your cables underneath your truck are like loose. You tighten them up." So I go
Yeah,
and
but
tighten it up, and then you go to hit
let
the
me
key,
tell
and
you.
it goes click, 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 click. That sounds like a dead battery. No, you got a loose. You got a loose connection, man.
Yeah,
No, I
but let
don't.
me tell you the
Flappy
biggest problem.
does what?
But let me tell you the problem with most mechanics now, because of the new cars. Don't get me wrong; they're all new and fancy, and they plug that computer up, and they go what that computer tells them. But I'm gonna tell you, a code can be set off. 4 different codes can be set off by something that has nothing to do with the 4 codes. Okay.
Yeah.
You got to learn. You still have to know how to troubleshoot and backtrack. That computer gives you a general idea. Then you're supposed to find out why those 4 codes, not just change parts because the computer told you to.
No, the computer said the sensor is giving off a reading. Why don't you figure out why it's giving off that
Why
reading?
it's giving off a
Not
reading,
just
yeah.
replace the sensor.
If
Okay.
it's throwing a code,
It's
it's throwing
not-
a code for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not always because the sensor needs to be replaced.
Yeah.
It's something that's hooked to that sensor at the sensor sensing to tell you that code.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's like that one woman I told you with that Mercedes. Look, she spent a shitload of money. They did this, changed that. It ended up being $1,300 bill. Okay. And it ran fine for, each time they fucked with something, it ran fine for a day or two because they reset the computer and the code got cleared out. So everything was running fine for a day or two. And then it started again doing the exact same thing. So finally her husband, her son told her husband, bring it to me because he used to work with me up there at Stein's. And she brought it here. Her car was in my driveway for 20 minutes. And here was the whole fucking problem right here. It was a fucking door switch. A $12 door switch.
Yeah.
Hey,
Here.
Melissa.
Welcome back.
How you doing?
And look, I want y'all to look how crappy that switch is made. And that was in a $130,000 fucking Mercedes, okay?
Of course it was.
Look how chicken shit that is. Yeah.
You throw it down
That's how
like
it
you
works,
just
though,
Hey, Lisa Ann.
Hey, Lisa.
But she basically got milked out of $1,300 for a $12 fucking door switch. And she said it's run better than the day she bought it. That's why that switch was probably giving you trouble from the get-go.
Yeah, right up the factory.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
And she's hot. And her husband's the judge of this town. He's one of the biggest judge here. So I'm pretty sure that shop got a earful.
Hey, Gavin, even if the head gasket is gone, you can still run that fucker a long time. You keep changing that oil. I mean, keep changing that antifreeze.
I'll throw some glass in it.
Oh, another firm believer in that glass. Oh, what's up, Anthony? How you doing?
Hey, I'm serious. I got a 92 Ford F-250. I put glass in it 10 years ago, and it's still running. I've never pulled the heads off that son of it. Still running. Yeah. But you got to know how to use it, though. You got to know how to use it.
Yeah. I had a friend of mine. He had a car, and he goes he threw some glass in that shit. And the dumbasses who bought the car decided they was going to do a radiator flush. So you know what you know what happened when he did that, huh?
It blew the glass out.
No shit.
No, once you put glass in it, you leave it in there until you pull the head. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. The way we used to do that at old car lot I used to work at. He would want you to put the glass in it, run that car up and down the road so damn long until the head gets really, really fucking hot. Don't put in the water. It's really with straight glass.
Dude.
Let that motherfucker know it's good and hot. Shut it
Dude,
down for about 45 minutes. Then put some water to it.
I ran a freaking 1985 Mercury Cougar for a year with a fucking blown head gasket.
Yeah.
The only reason I even got rid of that car is because fucking I knew it was gonna die sooner or later, but I actually fell into a better vehicle. It was just gifted to me, so it was like it's the only reason we got rid of it. I should have pulled it and fixed the motor, but
I want that vehicle behind you, bro.
at the time I didn't have the place to do the work, so
Well, that's like at Ford. I need to pull the head on it, but the only time it gets run is on the field. It's not like it goes on long trips and across the state. It just stays in the field most of the time. Only time it goes to towns, get fuel put in it. And it's got dual tank, so that usually takes a while because it's a diesel. So, yeah. I'm sorry to say, if you can get glass to seal a head in a diesel, it'll work on your gas engine. Trust me.
What's glass? What do you keep talking about? I don't know what that is.
It's a product you put in your radiator and you run it, and you get real hot, and any part where the head gasket missing, it gets in there. It packs in there, and then when it dries, it's almost like a diamond. You know what I'm talking about?
What is it like? Like some kind of fiberglass fill or something?
It's like a polymer kind of stuff. But once it gets hot and it gets packed into the crack, and you turn it off and let it cool.
Well, what do you want to know about polymers? I got 3 different kinds over here.
Yeah. Well, this one here, I can't. It's the stuff the military used to dump in tanks when they got shot by with bullets in the radiator.
Okay.
Yeah. It was invented by the military for tanks and shit when they took bullets in the block or bullets in the radiator. So trust me, they're going to make sure it works to get.
It's already been field tested.
Right, exactly. But the thing is, you got to follow the instructions on that can to the dime to do
homemade honey lemonade right here.
Yeah, to get it to do right, you have to follow the instructions to. Elton knows what I'm talking about. You got to follow the instructions to the dime. Yeah. If it tells you to run that engine hard for 3 hours at 2,500 RPM, you run it for 3 hours, 2,500. Yeah. Best thing to do is run it and let it get to running temperature before you even pour it in there.
Yeah.
We'll take it around the track a few times.
Right. In other words, loosen your cap and leave it loose, but leave it on to where it's not just gushing out.
Yeah.
Let's put this in layman's terms, man. Glass is the lazy man's way of fixing a car.
Yeah,
you don't want to pull a head off.
Bottle.
You know how many hours it goes into
it's not lazy. It's a cheap fucking Band-Aid that works sometimes.
It's a head gasket in a bottle.
Yeah, if you're lucky.
Gasket in the butt.
If you're lucky.
And those head gaskets, yeah, they're cheap. But fucking, it's not that. That's not what costs. It's the fact that you got to tear that motor down.
Labor.
Labor.
Yeah.
Tear that motor down. Put get that fucking orange gasket sealer and blue gasket sealer on it. Put it in there, keep it in place. Wait for the head back on.
What y'all's feeling on these new fucking head bolts that they put on there now to where it's a one-time use?
Yeah, my brother found that out.
That's the way they were before.
My brother had a freaking a Dakota with a V8, and the head bolts were always snapping. I'm like, dude, go get something that's not freaking designated a head bolt. Go get something stronger than a regular freaking stupid freaking crappy head bolt. He didn't listen to me, so I freaking even told him. Well, I knew where at the time. I don't now because this is like 15 years ago or whatever.
And I hate going behind mechanics, man. Going behind mechanics put Loctite on bolts.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That shit burns my ass with a passion. That's why I hate working on vehicles nowadays, especially going behind no mechanics. Well, anybody worked on before? Yeah, who? So something. I fucking shit. Fuck you.
But you got to give them credit. The reason they don't hardly do that anymore because you have assholes that try to pull it off later to do whatever, and then they want to sue them because they had to strip it out trying to get it out.
Yeah.
Well, you only got to put a little bit of Loctite on there.
Well, the thing is, people don't know there's a red Loctite and there's a blue Loctite. Okay, there's different tensile strengths in it. Yeah. Red is for when you never want to take it off again.
Yeah, no shit. That's the reason why they've got red on it. It means stop, motherfucker.
Yeah. Stop and think before you put it on there.
There's a reason why they color code these damn chemicals, man. Think about it.
Well,
I
one
thought the
and
red
done
was
is
for
what you
hot and the blue was for cold.
Apply when it's hot, apply when it's cold.
Now, blue means you can take it off later if needed to, with a little oomph in it. You know, red means you better bring your Hulk.
I'm a big fan of just using paint.
Yeah.
When I used to work on motors and race cars and all that, man, I mean my stick tools were breaker bars and all that stuff. I would make sure that breaker bar was coming with me. Everybody said, "Why you can't keep packing that breaker bar with you?" You don't know? Well, come up
Exactly, Dorito. Like Dorito said. Yeah, tighten everything to 150 meters, and blue Loctite is your friend. Exactly, blue, not red. Blue. Yeah. Red is for that bolt you want, that keeps coming loose, and you don't want to have to tighten it again. But it's not on something very important, like trying to get to a head gasket. You screw that bread in there.
You might need to get back into.
Yeah. So something you're never going to get into.
Right.
And if you ain't got no Loctite to lock it down, it's kind of lit. It's a little bit loose.
Like if you got that dirt bike where the back wheel lug likes to back off all the time, and you get tired of having to readjust the chain.
When you're putting the bolt on, a knot on a bolt with the wrong threads, and
that was the Yamaha. Anthony, that was the Yamaha.
I can say this.
I've done that one a few times.
Now, I can say this about stuff like that, bro. Thank God for Healy coils and taps and dies.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, helicals have saved my ass more than one time.
Mine too.
Oops, I stripped that one out. Helical.
UDizzy had a freaking Ford truck. It was like a 2003 or some damn thing. I don't remember, but it had the aluminum heads on that thing, and it was always spitting out spark plugs. He put 3 different Healy coils in that thing. He was supposed to come to my house one day, and he couldn't because he's like, dude, I'm freaking sorry as hell, and you'll freaking know why. I had to freaking cancel coming down to see you, brother. And freaking when his video came out, it became clear. He even told me what happened, but this is what was in the video. You can even look this up. A couple years ago, he was about to come to my house, and his truck spit out a freaking spark plug. He was right down the road, and his truck just said, "Bleh."
My truck's done that a few times.
And freaking, he had to go back to his freaking house, right in his driveway. He put in another Healy coil
let me tell you,
because it takes him maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes to do it.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, between 2000,
like, Justin, I'm sorry, buddy.
Between 2000 and 2008, I don't care if it was a Ford or whatever. Between those years, there was a lot of cars spitting fucking spark plugs out. Yeah.
By the aluminum.
GM, Fords, Dodges, it didn't matter. That's when they were all broke and cutting corners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ford's still broken, cutting corners. That's why all their truck beds are made out of pop cans.
Well, yeah,
I learned my lesson of cutting them damn corners too, man. A lot of big time budget mistakes cost me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it always costs you in the long run. I don't care what you do in life. You cut corners, you're gonna pay for it in the long run.
So I learned my lesson. If I'm gonna work on a goddamn vehicle, I'm gonna do the shit fucking right. I don't care if you rush me or not, bro. Look, you want this motherfucker done right, or you want it done temporarily? Temporary. So I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Do it temporarily. You'll be right back down here again. You fixing this shit.
That's like when I was putting helicals in that 2002 Ford. That guy goes, "Oh, you're not supposed to do them that way." I said, "Look, bro. I know that's not the way you do it, but that's the way I do it because they fucking stay in. Because if I do it like you're suggesting, 6 months later, it's going to go.
So spit it right out again.
Yep. He thought I was crazy, but you know what? That Ford's still out there running in that field, and it hasn't spit a spark plug out in 8 years since I fixed it.
Would you do all of them?
Yep. Yeah, Dorito. My V10 does that without a doubt.
That was my first venture with a TIG welder. Okay,
it's no big deal.
Yeah,
you can pop a plug and still drive to where you got to go.
Oh yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, if you took that valve cover
Just a
off,
little
look
loud.
where that spark plug goes in,
Mm-hmm.
it's not pretty underneath. But,
Yeah.
you know, my thing is, it didn't have to be pretty because it was going to be in a dark chamber with a bunch of oil.
What up, Tim? Good to see you, buddy.
A 500cc was the first power. Is the
Fuck
most
you,
powerful.
fool.
I was gonna say. I thought you said it was the first bike you ever rode. Woo!
No,
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
the most powerful bike he's ever rode. Yeah.
The 500's just a nasty bike right there. 4-stroke
Oh,
or
wait till you-
2-stroke, it don't matter.
Okay.
Wait till you strap your legs on a seat with a fucking 1600cc motor.
I was gonna
Holy
say
Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell? That's suicide. Okay.
those
I don't care
500s
who you are.
those 500s are like kitty toys.
Yeah. I know my friend bought one of them 1600ccs, and I got on that bitch, and I mean, I just barely throttled it, and the fucking
Mhm.
front wheel was coming up, and I was like, "Whoa, bitch, whoa!" I went back, and my buddy said, "What's wrong?" I said, "Get on." He said, "What's wrong?" "I need more weight. Get on." My
That fucking
240 pound ass ain't holding this bitch down. Get your 300-pound ass on here with me.
right. Those 500s were lucky to do 65. Yeah, that 1600 will do 65 in first gear.
Shit, what are you talking about? All you had to do is take two fingers. Go,
I know.
I'll tell you like I tell
I know,
everybody,
Anthony,
dirt
I've
bikes
driven
aren't meant to go fast. They're meant to freaking go through.
yeah.
That's all they're supposed to do. They don't. I mean, yeah,
I'll never
speed
forget
is
my
hard
buddy
to
when I
keep when
come
you're
back.
racing, but come on, when you're not racing, if you're out in a freaking field or something, okay, fine, you
Yeah.
want to open it up in a field, whatever. But if you're
Oh
out
yeah, I was out in the
woods,
field when I opened this one up. Trust me.
if
Yeah,
you're
but I
out in
turn
the
around
freaking
and
mud and the freaking nasties, yeah, you want power. Speed don't matter.
My friend was laughing
Speed
at
always matters.
because the time I turned around, and got back to him, he
Mm-hmm.
was laughing his ass off because he said I had such a grip on them
Oh, yeah.
bars. You see my knuckles turning white.
Uh-huh.
I see your TV's loading behind you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you had a few Yamahas when you were a kid.
Yeah.
I had most
That was loud. That was loud. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but that was loud.
Hondas and so sucky.
Yeah. I know I had
But-
more Kawasaki's than I ever did Yamahas.
Yeah, well, those old 500s didn't go that fast, Gavin.
No,
You had a what, Anthony?
a lot of Kawasaki.
I had a 500T that, I don't know. I don't think I ever got it up over 55.
KX and KDX and things.
Yeah. You know why I always
No.
like Kawasaki's? Because I
It's a
remember one
CD.
time I had this one. I laid it on its
Rather.
side for 2 years. Picked it back up, cranked right up down the road. You do that to a Harley, you're fucked. You have to pull the carburetors, all that shit.
Oh, whatever.
No, I'm serious. Lay a Harley on the side for just 3-4 months and then pick it up and try to start that motherfucker. Ain't gonna happen.
Pretty much no. Because the carburetor,
Yeah.
well, if you lay it on the wrong side, it's just going to suck water into that carburetor.
Yep.
Fucking,
Yep.
that thing will rust up like you read about.
No, I had a old what was that? It was a Kawasaki 200 or was that?
They're all
150?
death traps.
Yeah. But I laid that son of a bitch behind my building on this side for 2 years and done forgot about it. And I got to thinking about it and I went and picked that bitch up. I flushed the carburetor a little bit with some gas and that bitch cranked right the fuck up. Yeah. And I sold it to my friend and he's still riding it to this day. Yeah.
Not restricted, dude. Just freaking old shit, dude. It was made in the 70s, man. They weren't made to go fast. They didn't have
Yeah.
the gearing for it. Not like today's bikes.
Oh yeah. Today's bikes is a whole new meaning.
Yeah, you
Crotch
know.
rocking. Yeah.
500 freaking probably a dog. It doesn't go very fast, but it'll get you out of anywhere you get into.
I tell you what
Maybe.
surprised me was those little 250s that the little 250 cc's that are fuel injected. Them little bastards surprised me.
It's fuel injection, dude. It puts
Yeah.
the lead. It puts more lead in the pencil.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying. I used to have 250s, old carburetor ones, and they were like, 60, fucking screaming.
Yeah, 2-stroke dirt bike. Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's like half throttle.
Yeah, the geared way different.
Yeah, well, it's fuel injected too. It ain't carbureted.
Yeah. But they're geared different too.
Yeah, fuel injected.
And they're lighter.
Water
you
cool.
know?
Or like it's got a freaking actual liquid cooling system probably.
Hey, Dorito, I don't blame your wife because once I got on my friend's 1600cc, fuck, I'll stick with my little 250. Yeah, I feel safer with 250. I can control it.
Yeah, I keep my carbohydrates under my t-shirt, bud.
Yeah.
I want you on bikes, huh?
Now that one Dorito was did a video on, man. I'm thinking about getting me one of them. That one that looks like the little cafe racer. That was a pretty neat little fucking bike. But I'm torn between the cafe style one or the Doro.
Yeah,
the
Enduro.
Yeah, the Enduro one. Because Doritos done a video on both of them, and I'm kind of
for the money, man. They look pretty good.
Well, I'm kind of more into the Enduro because I like a bike you can be on the street, but yet you can still hit a trail with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the idea of having the knobbies on it and whatnot, and
right?
A little bit more suspension travel.
Well, a little bit better for getting away from the sheriff department too, because they don't like going through the woods and the mud.
There's a dude that freaking rode his Enduro to freaking work every day, and then freaking on the way home, he would take the trails because it was like dark out. He would take the trails home.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
it would be sitting out in front of the freaking the grocery store every day because that's where he worked. And one day he'd come out and his bike was gone.
Oh yeah.
Somebody just freaking like scooped it up and freaking put it in their freaking truck and just made off with it.
Oh yeah.
I told him too. I was just like, "You're a brave man." He's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "You got that freaking thing freaking here." He's like, "Oh, don't worry. I got it freaking hooked in. I got it freaking chained up to the carts, to the cart, to the cart caddy out in the lot." Well, what he didn't realize is the cart caddy wasn't freaking bolted to the ground.
No, you could just lift it. Yeah. None of them are ever bolted because they like to be able to move them. Yeah. Even the ones at Walmart are not bolted down. They can move them wherever they want.
Yeah. Yep. They sure can. And he come out and his bike's gone. I think he even got it back, but a lot of the time it ain't the same when you get it back. Even if you get it back right away, you're just like, oh man, really? They did a lot of freaking foolish things to this while I had it in a very short time.
Yeah, I hear you, Dorito. I was kind of looking at that too. It looked like it could use a little bit more of an aggressive tire on it, but yeah. But thank you though. I don't know. It just I really want to get another bike, but man, I watch how these cars act to bikes around here, and it just that's why I want the Enduro. That way I can get off the main road.
Anthony, that's why I was saying earlier to freaking Squirrel, you got to watch them UK motorcycle videos when they're in the city.
I know. I watch them all the time.
Their bikes and stuff, man. If any of the drivers give them any guff, they're just like, oh yeah, smash, just.
Oh, they do that in California and Texas too.
They do it here in Connecticut too, man.
Yeah.
Bikers are bikers. I know.
The only thing I don't agree with when you get a pack of them and they think they have the fucking ability to block off traffic so their buddies can pass through fucking red light.
Now, I had a friend that freaking got attacked by a freaking a group of bikers on the street, and they tried to box him in, and he ran one of them right the fuck over, bike and all. Just ran him the fuck over.
I would do it too.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm a biker myself, but you fucking try to block me in, I will pelay your fucking ass on that bike. I don't give a shit.
Dude,
and unlike most people, you come attacking me, you're going to eat lead because I pack 24/7.
My boy that fucking ran that biker over, he does pack, and he just wasn't playing fucking games. He's just like, oh, you are not going to fucking file cabinet me, motherfucker. Boom, boom.
Yep.
Crunch, dude.
Yeah.
He fucked that dude. He didn't kill him, but he fucked the bike up and fucking put that dude in a hospital for sure.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, they have no law. They have no right to block traffic off like
No.
that. They're not
No.
cops.
Street
They're not
justice.
first responders.
Street justice is squirrely at best. You know that.
And Anthony, you know when you're riding in a big pack, if you don't have a police escort, you're all running through that light anyways. You know?
Yeah.
Because you can't
Yeah,
get
but
the whole pack
we don't
through
block
light.
traffic though. We don't block traffic though. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about these guys get a few of them to actually get in front of people to keep them from even moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so they can get the crowd through the intersection safely.
Yeah.
Now, if you piss off one biker in a freaking clique, and then they all gang up on you, yeah, you're getting run over. One of those bikers is getting run the fuck over for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're even in small groups of bikes, when you come off a light, you know, and it freaking.
Well, I don't run in groups, so I couldn't tell you. I don't run in groups like that because it's nothing but trouble.
Well, there are groups that do it to not cause trouble, but.
Well, yeah, I know, but they don't block traffic when they get a red light.
They do.
Fucking wait for the green light.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. But they don't block the traffic. They just all go through the light at the same time, red, green, or indifferent. You know, because that's what you have to do when you have a crowd like that rolling. Because the guy in the middle, if the light changes while a pack's going through, the guy in the middle can't hit the brakes. It's impossible. Because if he hits the brakes, he's getting run over. 50 bikes are on the fucking ground.
Well, see, I don't run in groups, so I couldn't tell you any of that.
Well, that's why they do it.
I respect the bikers when I see them out there. If I'm the
Oh,
one
I do
driving,
too, but not when they're doing stupid shit like that.
let me tell you. Well, yeah, there are limits, but I say this: when I see them out there in a big group, you know, whatever clique they got, you know, if whether or not it's a small one or a large one, when I see it, I'm like, hey, watch out. If somebody else is driving, I'll be like, hey, watch out for these bikers. You'll be like,
oh yeah,
hey, so what? Who cares? I'm like, no, watch out for the fucking bikers because I'm fucking putting it to you.
Yeah.
I'm putting it to you like that. Watch out for the fucking bikers.
Watch out. Don't run them over.
If you don't, I might fucking haul off and slap you in the back of the fucking head, driver.
Yeah.
But no, if I'm driving, I make sure that I watch out for bikes all the time, every time. Bouncing balls, freaking any kind of freaking helmets, tassels, flags, freaking any like reflectors, any of that shit. I don't care if it's a bicycle, a tricycle, or a freaking.
Head's got to be on a swivel while
Doesn't
you're
matter.
driving.
It doesn't matter if it's a chopper. I watch out for all of them. And I give give a motorcycle clique their respect, you know, and I'll even freaking, you know, I'll even give them thumbs up or, you know, a freaking hefty wave or even a salute if I seen a veteran riding, I'll be like, hey man, how you doing? You know, I'll give them a salute. I don't give a fuck. I was never even in the military. I'll fucking salute them. I don't care. But I'm saying though, I try to give the bikers their respect, you know. It depends. Like you said.
I do too,
it
but I'm
depends.
just saying, you know, like I said, there's a limitation of giving respect. You gotta be respectful too when you're on that bike.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Hey, Jet Wash.
I'm gonna get and jump on out here, y'all, man. It's nice to see y'all.
Oh, yeah? All right, later, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Hang
look
on,
at my
man.
stream equipment.
Later,
Later, guys. Y'all have a good
Later.
one. Everybody in chat.
Yeah.
But, you know.
I mean, the most part, we don't have that trouble around here. We had a few that gave trouble to people, but it was youth.
Here you go, Jet Wash. I'll give you a break tonight. Yeah.
Of course, the tribal club is around here, and they usually don't put up with fucktards on bikes. That's what they call it. Yeah.
There are some.
Well, it's a local chapter around here, and then usually when they find out someone's acting like an ass, they usually squash it fast because they don't want the heat on them, you know. They don't want people disrespecting them on their bikes because of a few jerk offs, you know. Which I can't blame them.
Yeah.
Especially when you run and shit.
Yeah. But that's why when they do those big charity rides, the cops block all the intersections. They,
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, I understand that. That I have no problem with that. But I'm talking about these little young punks that block off traffic and I ain't talking just to go through a light. They sit there and fucking do donuts and pill outs in the middle of fucking intersection.
Yeah, that's a different story. Those are jackasses.
That's what I'm talking about.
They call that shit sideshow. They're putting on a sideshow.
Well, we have a law here now. It's called you sideshow. You get to kiss a bumper.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
In Cali, they do that shit all over the fucking place. They gather. It ends up big crowds of people in the streets, fucking watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it's right, but that's what happened.
No, I know. That's usually the ones you see get plowed through too. Yeah, I see those videos.
Not in Cali. Not in Cali.
I've seen them come out of California where people fucking told them to get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, but apparently they just watch it.
No, they usually pull that person out of the car and beat the shit out of them. Got that on video too. No.
Cali is too far gone, yeah, huh? That turned into the Wild Wild West.
Always
They'll be
has
shooting
been.
that place up like no tomorrow soon enough.
Yeah, that spirit's always been in that area, man. That's why they used to call it the Wild West.
Yeah, but it's reverting back to that.
Well, hey, when you forget your history, you repeat it.
Oh, they don't forget it. They never learned it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
They're like, oh no, we better than that. No, you ain't.
Well, that's why judges even say ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Oh man, gotta break up some more bud.
Oh man.
Nah, we're just a little off kilter, yeah, huh?
It's
right
not
there,
really
you go.
that bad.
Doritos down there living it, man.
Yeah, it's not that bad in California. The problem is you got a small handful trying to represent everybody, and they don't represent
I don't
everybody.
know. There's all kinds of shit going on over there. They got so much different shit going on over there. They don't know what to call any of it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What's up, Leprechaun TV?
Hey, Leprechaun, how you doing?
What you up to, my brother?
I told people when I left California, it wasn't because I didn't like the people of the area. I just didn't like the fucking government and the way they did shit.
What? What's wrong with Moonbeam?
Yeah. You blow that moonbeam out your ass, it doesn't work.
No, like Jerry Brown, Governor Moonbeam. he was governor back in like 78 or some damn thing.
Yeah, but that was a whole different era, though, man.
Like freaking 25 years later, 35 years later, you're gonna be freaking like governor again? Are you freaking kidding? They did let Arnold Schwarzenegger be governor, so
keep your head up. Keep your head up and keep it on a swivel.
Yeah, hey, you can't do no worse than what them motherfuckwads are doing. So come on.
It's not a criticism. I'm just saying that's what they did.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How you doing, Lep? What are you doing, bro?
The only reason, I'll tell you the main reason I like California when I was there, because you can drive so many hours a different direction. You're in a whole different climate, whole different territory. You know, you can go from snow to beaches to desert, just, Yeah.
Yes, California was actually part of New Spain for a while, but then Texas is the only state in the union that's actually been its own country. Well, technically, Hawaii was a kingdom, so
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the fear of Texas anyway, because Texas could break off from the union and they'd be just fine.
Yeah.
Because they have their own resources, natural, wood, everything. Because it's such a diverse territory.
There's a lot of states that are like that. They can just freaking go and do their own thing.
I know, but I'm just saying size-wise, Texas is fucking huge, man.
Yeah. They got all their own natural resources and they got plenty of food.
Yeah.
They ain't
Yeah.
starving down there. Hell no.
Yeah.
You know if they make these look bigger?
Yeah.
They're small.
They make bigger ones, but you're gonna pay out the ass for them. Yeah, but it's hard to find them bigger ones though. Usually you just find the little ones like this. Yeah. I still remember when the 2 liters came in glass. Until dumbasses started leaving them in the back of their car in the heat and then want to cry because they explode and shatter glass all over them. Especially Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper was
Right.
the worst. That 2-liter glass bottle of Dr. Pepper, you let that get hot in the back of your car, boom! Glass everywhere.
Oh, I bet.
There wasn't no safety bottle, you know. There wasn't no film in there to keep the shards from flying.
Uh-huh.
I remember one time there was this one deal where a lady was opening the hatchback of a Toyota, and there'd been one sitting in the heat for like 3 days. I think it was on the outskirts of East LA. And when she opened it, it was right at the point it decided to let loose, and it blew glass all up in her throat and everything. Man, it was muffed up.
I'll be right back.
Oh my. Cool Ranch. Been to CA before. Fell in love with San Francisco. Moose Cow. You know, San Francisco is a different animal. That's
Well, if she went to if Miss Gal went to San Francisco right now, she'd be fucking crying.
it's a different place. It's not the America you know.
Yeah.
Just putting it out there. Just saying. Not saying anything bad about San Francisco.
No.
I'm just saying that it's definitely not the America.
It's not what it
that you
used to be.
know.
It's not
No,
what it used to be.
I'm going to say it's not the America that you know. I know people that live in San Francisco. I know people that used to live there, you know,
Yeah.
gay and straight, by the way. I know both. And it's definitely a different flavor there.
Yeah.
It's an interesting, different flavor there.
Yeah. Dorito ain't got nothing to be about being a lefty. I'm a lefty myself. I've been a Democrat all my life. But some of them fucktards that run around there, that's not even Democrat. That's just fucking American Comedy Party hiding behind the Democrat Party.
Agreed. What?
Yeah.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh, cheapers.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
No, damn it. We know that you're a lefty. You live in Oregon. That's all they got in Oregon is lefties. I know. Relax. It's fine.
Yeah.
Good or bad, you're here and we love you. Come on. What the hell's that matter? Has that ever mattered to be friends with anyone?
No.
I'm neither left nor right.
Yep. No, I tell people all the time, I don't care who you are, what your beliefs are, what your politics are, what your religion are. Just don't fucking ask me how I feel about it because you're going to get the truth. You know, just agree to disagree and move on. Yeah. Like we used to do.
Well, Moose Gal, maybe that's something to look forward to.
Well, hello, Vanessa.
Jane is back.
Welcome
How
back,
you
girl.
doing?
It's good to see you.
Hey, how you doing?
Hang on. Did you get any sleep?
Ain't got nothing to do with that.
A little.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
My nose is really blocked.
Yeah, any part of California, I don't have a problem with the people. It's the government and the way they let people fucking run downhill fast, especially in San Francisco.
All right,
The
Dan.
parts I used to wander in, man, look like fucking cesspool.
I'll be right
I mean,
back, Jimmy. My little one's awake. I'll be right back.
It's sad
Stay
you got to
there.
have an app. Yeah, it's sad you got to have an app on your phone to know which roads to stay off because of fucking feces. It's really sad. You got to have a
the
shit
brown.
map.
I call it the brown app.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, Muscow.
Yeah.
There's a difference between Democrat and Southern Democrat.
Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Yeah.
Oh my. I painted some of these. They were here. I'll show you the color that these used to be. I was trying to show it in the camera earlier. Pardon. I'm gonna chew on my tongue for a second. Okay. Now they were this color. Okay, this beige color. Now I painted them a little bit, and now they look like that.
Oh, yeah.
But they were all beige before.
Yeah.
Even the back.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That one. I'll show you the better one out of the two of these here.
Oh yeah, even when I'm doing rock formations on my layout, Captain, I found out a black horse brings out detail like crazy.
And then there's here.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite ones. And then there's this little guy. You know Blair's Hot Sauce?
No.
Blair's Hot Sauce comes with this little keychain. It's a rubber skull. Well, this is the rubber skull. But I molded the rubber skull and I turned it into this. This was a rubber skull that hung on my jacket for like 20 years.
Oh, I hear you, Leprechaun. I'm the same way.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Most of us are a little in the middle of all of it, you know. But
well, you know, my main belief is you don't fringe on my freedoms, I won't fringe on yours. But don't come tell me I have to accept you when I don't have to.
Exactly, I don't have to like you.
Yeah.
You know, I don't.
What
have
you
to
do in your
accept you.
backyard is your business. Don't come tell me to do the same shit in my backyard because it ain't gonna happen.
And I'll let you do your shit, and you let me do my shit.
NIMBY.
That's more.
I tell people,
but,
hey,
but unfortunately, that's more Republican than most people understand.
I tell you what.
Yeah, but you know, that's like I told my neighbor. You want to hang goats and fuck little kids in your backyard? That's your business. But don't let me see you doing it, and don't ask me how I feel.
I'll tell you this. Yeah. I don't get on with party voting. I just don't.
Right.
Yeah.
I vote. I go in there and I don't go. I've never actually been in a voting booth. But I tell you this. When I vote for whomever, and it doesn't matter if they're attached to a party, a color, or a persuasion, whatever. It doesn't matter.
I vote for the less of two evils.
That's generally the way I go.
I vote my conscience. I vote for for the person that I know is gonna freaking like put us where I think we need to be, and that's what voting is all about.
Yeah,
we get that choice, and we make it however we come to it.
I'm not weird, Jana. Trust me. I've had people tell me I should not talk down to a pedophile. I'm sorry.
Right.
I don't give a shit about anybody's feelings.
Anthony, I was just talking about this earlier today with Crystal. We were talking about other things, and this is just one of the things that happened to come up as a top as we were talking to each other. Remember once upon a time when the pedophilia actually had a shade of color on the rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
No, I do not remember.
About 4.5 years ago, when Trump started running for presidency, they kicked him off the rainbow.
Yep, they sure did. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But see, they don't tell you that part. And even if you told people that part, they wouldn't believe me anyway. Because
the reason it came up in conversations because we were talking about censorship and delete culture, things like that. So how far down the rabbit hole do you want to go? And how far back in, like, video history do you want to be to actually delete all the videos that were openly accepting them into the rainbow culture?
Accepting what?
Oh, I know.
Pedophiles were actually part of the rainbow.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
LGBT community.
Yeah, well, the whole Hollywood scene there for a while is trying to normalize that whole kitty thing and all that. So,
And now they're not. Now they're going.
Well-
Now they're trying to backpedal on that.
Hmm.
But how far back in the rabbit? How far down in the rabbit hole and back in video history do you want to go to delete all the videos that said, "Oh yeah, they're part of the rainbow," and this?
Well,
No
they
one-
can't delete
I-
them all
you-
because there's the smart ones that record that shit.
Yeah, anyone that I don't think most real people didn't understand what that was, or weren't really accepting it. You know,
I'm not saying
no
they
one, no
can't
one
go
really
back.
accepts pedophiles except for pedophiles.
No, I'm not saying that they're not justified to freaking throw pedophiles off the rainbow. No, that's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying it
I mean, I didn't even know there was such a thing as a
there was a color on the
pedophile
rainbow.
color
for
on the
them at one
rainbow.
point.
You're talking about the gay rainbow thing?
Yes. They were part of LGBT at once.
Yeah,
upon a
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, whatever you want to call it, but it's the gay rainbow. There was a color on there added for pedophiles.
They were accepted into the larger community. I don't know if they
No,
were.
they
designated
added a
color
color for
necessarily.
that.
I don't know that they were necessarily designated as one of the colors, but I do know that they were part of the LGBT community.
They flew the flag.
Oh, that's what you. Okay. Fucking trying to follow the conversation here.
Yeah, you know they fought underneath the same flag.
Yeah. Yeah, and someone put a stop to that because
Well, yeah, because it was backfiring on.
Yeah. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good because no one really accepts pedophiles except for prisons.
Yeah. Fucking Jimmy.
And strip clubs. What happened?
Yeah. What?
Anyway,
Epstein didn't kill himself. That's all I'm saying.
Oh hell no, one did.
Oh, here we go. My God. Oh, it's really, really warm in my apartment tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was nice all day. Boy, my shoulders are just freaking floppy nowadays. They're like threatening to pop out of the socket at any moment, dude. I'm telling you. My hip too. My hip is not like not in the socket completely right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, my joints are a mess. Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
Well, you got an ace bandage on you? Fucking whatever, dude.
Do the pull her tight.
Dude, let me tell you something. I seen this old guy. He had his ace bandage on, and it was wrapped around him, right? And he had a tennis ball sitting in there, like right here on his chest
for pressure point. Yeah.
But so that his arm wouldn't slip in, so this wouldn't freaking slip over into that freaking that sweet spot there. Yeah, that's a nasty one right there, because that's not my favorite.
I have a friend of mine, his dad wraps his chest every day with bandages. You know why? I forgot what he has, but he's actually broken ribs from breathing. He's got like a form of bone cancer.
Yeah, he's got brittles. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
lack of
condition.
calcium.
There's a condition that people can get. It's from cadmium poisoning.
Yeah.
A lot of people in China have it. Or Japan. From back in the war times and stuff. And
in the cold month.
And the people that were like their children, that living and growing up with the cadmium poisoning in the water and things. And in the air too, from like burning different metals and stuff. Well,
but it was mainly in the water supply. Yeah.
Well, what ended up happening is cadmium will replace the calcium in your bones and make them very fragile,
Brittle.
very fragile, like sugar,
Yeah.
like a piece of candy. If you went to shake hands with somebody, I was telling Crystal about this about a month ago. If you went to shake hands with somebody that had cadmium poisoning, you would just crush their hand. It would just turn into mush.
Yeah.
Like they wouldn't start necessarily bleeding out on you or anything, but you would just you would just mush them because their bones are so fragile. Some of them depends on the level of toxicity and poisoning that they have. There's sometimes if you have enough cadmium poisoning, you just die because the metal is toxic. But if you live from
he's got to wrap his center with bandages to where he can only breathe in and out so far. Because if he
to keep him shallow breathing so he doesn't bust his ribs. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. He ain't gonna be, like he said, he ain't gonna be much for this world, but he's doing everything he can to make himself comfortable. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. But that's gotta be horrible, just sitting around the whole day knowing all you're doing is going, I'm talking about shallow breaths. Yeah. I said, well, at least you don't. I said, I told him, at least you don't smoke it and make it even worse.
Gavin, let me tell you something. Biden is, he when he was a legislator, before he even entered the Obama administration, he was lost. He was a freaking legislator with no direction. His voice was hardly ever freaking heard because he hardly said a word during his entire freaking administration and during his entire career. He was
74 years.
Nobody even cared who the hell he was.
Yeah.
Before he got freaking they just glommed him onto freaking what do you call it? Obama's administration. Here, go be his vice president. He's waving at you. Go on.
I'm waving at DIY Dave, Mechanic. What's up, brother?
What's up, Dave?
Good to see you, man.
Actually, Dave is the puppet. He's Mike. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
What you been up to, man?
I'll tell you this. Freaking Biden, when he was part of the freaking Obama administration, he actually got a little bit of direction in his political career. So now he's pretty much just, copy and paste what he was doing, 5 years ago.
Well, because he has dementia and that's all he can remember.
Yeah. No, he just tired, man. That he just tired.
What? Tired of doing the same old thing he's been doing for 40-something fucking years?
Yeah. Well, you never know. You've noticed of all the presidents that got just elected, he's yet to do a fucking union address the nation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm a sock puppet.
State of the Union or whatever the fuck they call it. Yeah.
I was talking about the zombie.
What?
Yeah.
He used to work excavator in his videos.
Yeah, I know.
And
he talking about Bob.
The zombie on
that was Bob.
Oh,
that
Bob.
Was Bob. Yeah. Yeah, Bob had an unfortunate accident.
The unfortunate accident, yes.
Yeah, concrete slab, shit happens.
My brain is a concrete slab right now. I can't. I'm barely able. Dude, I'm barely able to function right now. I'm barely able to function right now.
I tell Dave that every time. I miss those nights where just him, the excavator, Bob getting smashed, boob falling off, his bra coming off. Yeah. Poor Bob.
Oh, y'all. Wow, look at that. 48 up, 1 down. Not fucking bad for a pop-up stream, man.
Yeah.
I think I am gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I know. I was fixing to say it's going on 1 a.m. here. I need to call it night.
It's almost 2, and I am beat.
It's
All
almost
right,
2
brother.
and Jim
Thank
is
y'all
through.
for hanging. Catch
Thanks
you
for having me
later.
up, man.
Hell yeah, man.
I found
Thanks
a
for having me
Chucky
up, Jimmy.
doll in the boys' garage. There you go. Dave's got a new Misfit. More
Yeah, new
videos.
Misfit. Yeah.
Sweet.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Well, later, Cat. Later, Jimmy. Later,
Peace out,
everybody.
brother.
Chat. Y'all
Later,
have a good
Anthony.
one, man.
Later, Jimmy.
Later.
Later, chat. Everybody have a
Bye.
good time. Have a good night.
Say good night to everybody. Scarface and Moose Cow and Misfit there, and who else we got? UFO and Jana and Torito and Leprechaun and who everybody else.
That's why I
that's
just
come
say
through
good
here.
night, chat.
Lionel and everybody. Love y'all, yeah. I like to shout some people's out. Why not?
Oh, yeah. Good night, everybody.
And Kathy and yeah, Lisa and Bashful and all you great old people. We'll catch you later. I'm going to call it a night. Peace.
Later, Jim.